Wait. Let's see if it comes together. Okay, there it is. I hate having to do that, especially since it means I'm going to have to split the VOD up into two files. But thank you all for your patience. I didn't want to have it dropping frames during a really good fight. I didn't want to have the VOD look like shit, so we do a restart. Now, a restart usually fixes it, but sometimes it goes right back out again. If we start having problems with dropped frames again, I might stop stream and then restart in a couple of hours or finish this out tomorrow, depending on how it goes. We're already in a situation where today is going to end up being like an 8 to 12 hour day because we're only a third of the way through the ship and we're more than halfway through stream. Maybe just like an 8-hour situation. So let's try to make this happen. The Abolus are no longer berserked. Now, we have had raids spawn up here. We had a siege set up right here at the corner. So I would love to get around this corner because it's a good vantage point to take out a couple of them. You know, pop around the corner, fire, pop back. Not realistically a good idea at ship launch time. Any other time might risk it, but right now, not so much. And you guys see why I was adamant about stockpiling enough food for this whole thing. So we're allowing pemmican. Are we allowing packaged? No. So let's get those on the menu because that's why we made them. Is there anything other food that I've disallowed in the meantime? No. Everything looks good. EMP launcher. No. Why are you guys hauling in EMP launchers? They're garbage. EMP launchers are absolute shit. They need a rework. Like, mess with the range or something, but a little X that's like covers 5 tiles? No, thank you. We'll use the grenades. Now, we've got a little bit of a problem here. Just a tiny problem. The whole place is on fire. We've got the Abolus, and our melee blockers are vampires. It's not an immense problem, but we're gonna have to play it smart here. Now, I think they are still distracted a little bit by the... No, they're not. There are no more... Here's the problem. Diabolus make quick work of walls. And there are 3 of them on the map, right? I'm gonna have to do something a little bit risky. I mean, I feel like I've been saying that 100 times through this whole goddamn playthrough. I'm gonna put Ruffle right here. We're gonna line our squad up right here. Let's position. Now, Ruffle is holding that door for a reason. Now, Sweetney, I want you right up here. And where'd the Diabolus go? They went there. How far is Skip's range? Oof. How much do we... Okay, we can handle. We can handle. Can't skip, too big, right. And you're lining up a shot, aren't you? You are. Excellent. Bad call. Bad call. We can't skip that asshole. We can skip ourselves, though. All right, new plan. We take this corner. Jesus. Thank you all for chilling. Again, I'm sorry about the internet issue. It looks to be pretty smooth right now, but like I said, if it starts to have major problems, we'll, you know what? Our mood is starting to tank just a little bit, just a touch. And we've got 2, 4. Activate the Soothe Pulsar. Killer. And then come over here. Now, problem is the Diabolists are going to shoot our walls, and they're gonna one shot through like 2 layers, which is a problem. And plus, like I said, they shoot fire. But what we're gonna bank on. Thank you, Christy. Again, I apologize for having to reset the internet. If the frames start dropping again, I might have to call stream for the day, or start like a really late stream. All right, before these actually no, I'm gonna leave those disallowed. This little whatchadoozle down here has a blessing and a curse. Big ass place for just in case Devil Strand. Plus we got the Geo. Problem is, when they're here, they all want to go outside to go back in. So you know. I think that should be solid for our shooters. It's great that Ruffle is up now. Because does Ruffle have the other Berserk Pulse? Phenomenal. I completely forgot Ruffle had the other Berserk Pulse. It was smarter than I thought to make that happen. What do we got here? A Legionary. What's your range, Budsky? I don't know why I keep saying Budsky. It's like something I picked up. I don't even know where. I feel like it's very Canadian, and I am not Canadian. But, you know, I've also been using very Jewish terms as well. So I probably pick most of those up because I hang out with Linus a lot. Linus is Jewish. Now, you are probably not a major problem. How is our Psi Focus? We do not have the Psi Focus. This asshole is an issue. What's his range? 25. So he does have to get within range to get within our range. Our range is 31. His is 25. We still have our marksman command, so we should be able to take most of these guys down pretty quick. Is this a Lancer? He might be able to get off one shot. Here's what I want to do. I want to tighten this lineup back to here. Not quite what I want, but close. Let's get you here. Got some trees in our way. Let's pull you here. You can go here-ish. Just want us tight in with the door. I want us not to shoot each other. Slight readjustment. Then let's put our melee people here. Actually, no. Ruffle goes here. Sweetney can go here. And Julie can go here because she's the one that's got skip and everything. Does Ruffle have skip? No, but Ruffle has wall raise, which is very handy. We might use that, actually. Now, I'm doing this so that more people are within range to shoot at the same time. Gotta love that the big threats... The Diabolus is a big threat. I'm not going to say that Diaboluses are not big threats. This is what they do to walls, which is a problem. But now that we're outside, everything should aggro to us and walk around. So that's kind of what we're, I don't want to say counting on, but it is definitely an important part of our thing. I'm not saying I want another raid to happen, but I wouldn't mind if we got a tribal raid that spawned now. Especially if it was all melee, because then they could lock up the mechs and smash them a bit, and then we could pick them off from a distance. That would be an optimal situation, but... Alright, needle gun hit Coots. Charge Lance, I mean. Julie, you're right there. Ruffle, though. Let's have Ruffle do the coagulating. Now we play the waiting game and hope that our shit works. And we gotta keep an eye on our walls. If they break in anywhere, it could be a problem. That's what we're talking about right there. I thought Diabolos can only come from Mechaniter. No. Mech raids can spawn with Diabolos, War Queens, Apocrytons. You call in the Diabolos as a Mechaniter for some of the necessary techs. So we are dealing with 3 boss mechs. I'm wondering how they're gonna make adjustments to mechs in the new DLC. I think it's a very interesting thing. Now, what direction are we getting most of our hits from over here? Probably downstairs. We got some building going on. Baldwin, you are just beat up from the last one. Angel, I think you're just beat up from the last one. Yeah, great bow. Let's just check on our people that got tapped a little. And then where is Killer? Killer's up on the line. Excellent. I had him pop a Soothe Pulsar just for the fact that this fight's gonna run a little while longer. Like it's gonna be a long fight because we got to take patience with it, being low tech, gaslight, or steampunk. Ooh, I like those aesthetics a lot, so I'm all for that. See, now they're all aggroed to us. There is one problem with this position, though, and that would be the Tesserons. How many of these are left? 9. The Tesserons have a long enough range that when they come around this corner, they're in range. And if they get off a shot, not good. I might should have had them bring in the EMPs. How do we solve that? How do we solve for Tesserons? Your range is 25 tiles, right? So let's say he's standing here. Again, I'm a pauser, guys. I'm a pauser. If he's standing here, that's 20 tiles, right? But I'm gonna go against what I just said. If we squeeze in here a little tighter down here, it should be longer than 25 tiles. And then we got plenty of space down on this side. Now let's even we're gonna position by this door. Not quite. Kind of wishing I chopped all the trees before we started this shenanigans, but hey, you know, we live and we learn. All right, let's do that. That should sort us pretty good on a position. It gives us a spot to dip back in. It gives us distance in both directions. You are a Tesseron. That's gotta get dealt with quickly. Skip is a longer range. That was close. Tesseron almost got off the shot. Any new taps? Raven. Took a charge lance to the bionic arm. Ruffle, you're not going to be jumping in anywhere with your Hemogen. Sweetney, actually, Sweetney doesn't... Sweetney can be our field medic. Because Sweetney does not... These guys are going to be a pain in my asshole. Where is Ruffle? Who was the other person that had wall raise? Because Ruffle wasn't on the team when we had that going, was he? He might have been, actually. He might have been up then. Anybody else have wall raise? Guess it was Ruffle. Why do I want wall raise in our life? Because these Lancers are just a little too far away to get overwhelming firepower popping them. Diabolus range. What's your range, bud? I think that's good. Wait, are you shooting at us? Do they have a secondary gun? Or am I just seeing something that's not there? I think they might have a secondary gun, guys, that I'm not aware of. So let's get no. I can't go in. I just can't. That's just unreasonable, right? Like, we have a position, but we're getting tapped left and right. That thing is moving. That is how Lovecraft genre is usually done anyway. Nice. Sorry, like I said earlier, I'm going to be paying a lot attention to what's going on here, so... Hellfire Cannon is not a big range, and we got other... You know what? It's not always a good idea to charge forward. Are we popping this guy? But I think in this particular situation, we want to get closer so we can get firepower off on that guy. How long is our range? So we need to come up a decent amount, actually, if we want to tap him right quick. Doctor Who, what's going on with you? Always check your bleeds, everybody. Quickly. Move now. Oh, Diabolus is dead. Okay. What is over here? A Tesseron. Ugh. Heart's jumping, guys. I really wish these tribals would die so it's easier to tell what's going on. And I'm not sending them there, actually. I'm doing that so we can get a better line drawn here. Run. Archie got downed. What happened to you, bud? A lot of damage to the right arm. We do have some... Those Lancers. How many more Lancers do we have to deal with? 13. Alright. That's some masterwork, fuck. Okay, I need you guys to go in. We gotta be more tactical about this. This is a good position, but we're taking too many hits. Sweetney, I need you to rescue Archie. Hold on one second. In. No. Okay, so guys, this is a quick lesson on how to do triage. We're going to force everybody to stay in that zone. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound cocky there. No. Now, no! What the ever-living fuck is going on? That is not supposed to work like that. I'm like, here's how you do this. And I'm like, nope, actually not. Oh, that's because of this. Don't remember when I did that. Rescue Archie. Right into that bed. There you go. Hey, Nether, how you doing? Did the ship start? Eric, so I don't know how much you know about this game, but you got to fight 14 days of raids while the ship powers up. We've done 4 days of raids in the last almost 4 hours, and we are taking major hits left and right. We're handling it, but it is getting pretty hairy. I got to be honest with you. So, yeah, this is how endgame Rimworld works. Angel's all right. King Frodo needs tending. Coots needs tending. Raven needs tending, but Deadmeat does. Archie's in the worst situation. Sweetney, I want you to coagulate Archie. Your hemogen is mostly for coagulating, so then who else needs coagulating? After that, we need Raven. So I want you to hit Raven after that. Then after that, I want you to hit Deadmeat. Where is Deadmeat? Deadmeat. And then where is King Frodo? Look for the red names, Nether. Look for the red names. Right there. Do you have enough? You don't have enough coagulate out after that, so Ruffle, I want you to coagulate King Frodo. Then we X that because they're not going to die anymore, right? And we put everybody on inside, which only matters to the people. Sweetney is going to stay on force because they're not drafted. We need a second. I haven't touched colony games. Colony games are insane, Eric. For the longest time, I didn't play them. And then everybody told me, you got to play Rimworld. 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 It's like, no, it looks like shit. I don't want to. I don't want it. It's bad graphics. It's not interesting. I don't want to have anything to do with it. And I had so many people send me videos, tell me I should play it. A lot of good friends who have always had good game suggestions said to play it. And I was like, okay. Let me watch some content. I was out of content to watch at one point, and I was like, let me watch some content. And I wound up watching Ambiguous Amphibian's Ice Sheet playthrough, which, guys, if you don't know, AA actually took all of his episodes of the Ice Sheet playthrough that got me to play Rimworld, and he can put it down into one 4-hour video that's up. I'm rewatching it because it's all one video now, and it's amazing. So Sweetney is coagulating. Now, I didn't check. Is Doctor Who on the list of coagulates? Fuck, you're bleeding out in 6 hours? No, 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 no. Ruffle. Coagulate Jen. Then, Doctor Who, what's your deal? You're bleeding. Okay, so Ruffle is going to second as a doctor. Who else needs a little bit of tending? Not every... Raven is on Sweetney's list. No, Sweetney's doing that. Ruffle, after you do that... Oh, you're gonna run out of hemogen quick. Alright, Julie... Coagulate. You use a lot of hemogen to do this, but that's why we have vampires. Where is Raven? Coagulate Raven. Now everybody... Go take a quick break. And don't walk out the wrong doors, idiots. We need them to eat. We need them to heal a little bit. We need to do a few things. Oh, who was stuck outside? And that masterwork gun. I don't want to lose that. Can we... Hang on, how much psi focus does Julie have? No, I don't want to waste it. I was going to say I could skip the gun in, but... Psi focus is more important. Psi focus is more important. Sweetney. Schedule inside. Sorry, bud. The Diabolus is what I worry about, though. They're terrible on walls. See that? That's going to be a problem. We are going to have to do some nonsense, everyone. We're going to have to do some nonsense. I don't know what we're going to do, honestly. This is intense. This is very, very intense. This is probably the hardest part we've had. I mean, that 300 tribals or so was definitely an issue. Tell me you're eating hemogen. Good. Tell me you're eating hemogen. Not yet. Tell me you're eating hemogen. Excellent. We need our vampires fully hemogen topped up. They're the reason we haven't died yet. Between being badass at what they do... Between being badass at what they do and their ability to field tend people with their coagulate ability, they're phenomenal. We got a lot of people in bed. I gotta be honest... bed rest is off the menu, guys. Nobody bed rests. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everybody get the fuck up and get to doing what you gotta do. Walk it off. And we should probably put more people on doctoring. That'll do. I did this so they would repair interior stuff, but let's get rid of that. God, this is intense, guys. This is very, very intense. We need to make a play, but we need to make it a good play. We can't dick around with this. Get the chem fuel the hell out of the main area if we can. Just need to buy ourselves just a little bit of time. I'm very nervous, guys. I'm very, very nervous. Oh, okay. Okay, let's breathe. Let's just breathe. Let's just breathe. We're all right. We're not dead. We've got a substantial number of walls between us and the colonists. That's why we... Or us and the mechs. That's why we segmented our walls. That's why we went 3 deep. Diabolists are a pain in the dick, but let's... okay, let's take a quick look at our team. Again, Rimhud. All this stuff is available in our menus, but now we get to do a quick, like, check on our colonist. They're not actually in terrible condition. This one, Doomed Idiot, could use a little bit more sleep and food, but not the worst. You could use recreation. Definitely need sleep. Zed, most people aren't too terrible, because we had a little bit of a break before we went out to deal with that, but sleep seems to be a problem in our community. All right, let's have a little beard stroke moment. Let's look at the ship. We got 10 days left, right? Because I got a thing going on in my brain here. Thank you for the emote. Barb did the emotes for us, guys, so if you enjoy them, please please show her some praise. Blood filtration 70, blood pumping 15, breathing 10, consciousness 10, digestion 20, moving 5, sight 15, pain times 80%. We bought the Lucy, right? We don't have enough. Has to be taken every 5 days, and we can't let shit go. No. Let's not try things that are insane. I mean, it might be a good kind of insane, but... Eclipse is fine. Got Deathless? Excellent. Ageless, Deathless, Non-Senescent. That's the shit right there. And dogs are not doing anything. Oh my god. We have to let people sleep for a little bit. Exhaustion will murder us. Let's find our Diabolus and see what kind of damage they're doing. There's one there not doing much. There's one there not doing much. Still got some people. All right, we took one of the 3 Diabolus out. If we can take the Diabolus down, if we could take the other 2 Diabolus down, we could... this raid isn't nearly as scary. The little guys aren't going to punch too many holes in our walls, and they're all pop out and squish. Right? Yeah, let's think about it that way. Let's think about it that way. Sorry, I don't mean to, Ooh, where did the masterwork drop? Where did we drop that masterwork assault rifle, guys? It was right outside one of the doors, wasn't it? Was it down here? Yeah. We still got people fucking around over there. We'll get it back, but not before this ends. I saw a little dip in, I was like, oh, we've got this space here. If we run someone right out this door and grab it, but it's not here where I thought it was. It's down in this area. Again, nothing super scary down there, but definitely stuff that can... Alright, press play, Nether. Just press play. Okay, here's my thought process. Everyone that's not currently fucked up. That's substantially less people than I would generally like it to be to go into combat. but here's my thought process. Let's pop a couple of the little squishies on this side. By the time we get into position, these guys are all running that way at the moment. So we've got some squish over here. So let's do some squish squish. All right. Like that legionary. And that lancer. Goddamn tree. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me, kinda wish that thing was a little smoother. Like, why can't we squish down to a 3-3? You know what I mean? Judas needs to not go there. Needs to go here. Now that lancer is going to get an angle on us pretty quick. So we dip down a little bit, right? Set up here. Ooh, that's actually a nice tight situation. Perfect. They're shooting walls. Not great. Not great at all. Minor repositioning things to get a bead on something. Like, your enemy is going to come around the corner, right? What do we got here? Another lancer. We don't want them to get a visual on us, so we're kind of tucking into the corner and then walking forward as a way of managing them. With range. We slightly outrange the lancers, but we do not outrange the pikemen. So that's going to be a move forward. In fact, in. This is going to be some repair build, guys. I really wish the tribals would die so I don't keep seeing their red dots on the map. Now, what do we got up here? Squish, squish, second Diabolus. Really wish we could take that Diabolus where he was. me think where we want to go. Let's go here, then here. Now that you can't go anywhere but down that way, we'll go down this way. We'll go here. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little pop and drop. Not everybody. We don't need the casters to go out there. Oof. Sappers. Now, there's a problem with this. The problem is they're going to put holes in our walls. There's a plus, there's a silver lining. The mechs are going to fight them. But the mechs are currently engaged with our walls a little bit. Oof, we're going to lose that geo. Alright, before that even goes down. We don't need to be building anything. The nerves, guys. The nerves. Okay. What do we got? 100 impids. 1 angle. Sappers. Now, like I said, I mean, the mechs will probably make quick work of them. Oh, shit. We're breaking a hole here. That door's going down. We're going to lose this, this position. Or that layer of our walls. Like, we just are. It's not even a question, but we could use that choke point temporarily. I swear, this combat thing is not as good as it could be. Add it to the list of minor things that they could fix, but who cares? They've done a good job. Alright, everybody get to position, because that thing's coming through the door right now. Or not. We really can't repair that wall. Who's got the minor break risk? Sweetney is fleeing fire. Where the fuck is their fire? Wonderful. Who's the minor break risk? Archie. Archie. Let's have you drink a beer. Drink some Psychite, because I don't even give a shit if you get addicted at this point, and then equip an assault rifle after. Oh, Neuroquake Echo. Oh, Archie's back. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Everybody's got a -12 because of the Neuroquake, right? I didn't even think about that issue. That's fine. That's fine. Archie will be fine. So we're going to use this broken door as an opportunity. Right? Door's broken. Can't change anything about that right now, right? High priority when shit goes the other way, but for now, we'll use it as a choke point. And we'll let the tribals, who are sappers, fight the mechs that they're going to fight. Although we might... We'll kill this legionary. We probably actually should dip inside so that the mechs and the tribals fight. Like, we should... It's already on us, so... Now back in, guys. Oh, Raven. Raven, you can't be here. Good, good, good. I'm glad the internet's staying up and running. And guys, again, I know I'm repeating myself a lot. We're gonna be spending a lot more time super hyper focused on what's going on the game. I'm always watching. Nice. Because this is impossible. I think they're actually going to fight the mechs. Yeah, they're going to fight the mechs. Let's let them do their thing then. How bad is Raven fucked up? I mean, she's fucked up, but nothing like super permanent status. They can't hit that Lancer worth a shit. This might actually turn out to be a blessing. Blessing in disguise, I guess, because raids are, you know, raids are a thing. But this many tribals should be able to put a little bit of hurt on the mechs. Give us some time to recover food, sleep, mood, etc., etc. The slug has blessed you. Absolutely. Where was that fire? That door is going to catch, isn't it? Go tap that out real quick, killer, please. Now, normally I'd zoom in on a fight like this, but can't worry about that right now. Legit can't worry about that right now. This place is already compromised, so we might even have to take this off of the work list. This might just be out for the game. We'll see what we can do, though. Everything else is more important to fix, so it's a nice little extra buffer, but I mean, it's kind of good that the tribals are terrible shots because there's a lot of them, and we're running low on mechs. Julie's meditating. You know what? Let's put Ruffle on the same schedule as Julie. And then Master Gi also. Our 3 melee fighters are also our 3 best Psycasters. Well, we have 4 melee fighters, but Sweetnie's not a Psycaster, so the melee Psycasters need to keep their Psycasting up. To a point of, like, Julie's doing the right thing. What are you doing? You're meditating. Excellent. Now, I think the tribals will continue to just aggro to the damn mechs. But we got a lot of bleeds already on the tribals, so we're not in a bad place as far as that's concerned. It seems they're rotating around. to meet the Diabolus over here. And there's another one over here. If this could really work in our favor. Let's let our people heal up right quick. If they start smacking at our walls, though, the sappers... I'm actually just kind of glad it's raining, because Diabolus and sappers, they're probably going to smash some shit up. Yeah, they're smashing up the lights. But the vast majority of them are actually going after the Diabolus, which is going to be a nice exchange, actually. Do I give a shit about those lamps? Don't want them to auto-repair stuff down there. So here's the thing. Diabolus has got that big AoE, right? And so it's reasonably tanky still. It should be able to get off the AoE, doing substantial damage to the tribals. I think we got to come at their tail, though. Like, pick off some of these people in here type of thing. Right here, see? They're not going to kill it before it gets that off. No chance. Nice. Cooking a good chunk of them. Right. They're busy smashing lamps. Yeah, let's tap a couple of them. Go right. Well, actually, nope. Go back in. They got the Diabolus, but it did some damage on them, right? I'm gonna let our people go back to what they were doing. They're all aggroing to the other Diabolus. This is the last bit that we get. Wrong play, Nether. Wrong play. Nope. No rest. No rest for the weary. Let's bring you over here. Yeah, combat supplier is going to get in the mix. I'm so glad the internet is solid and we can continue this madness. I appreciate everybody understanding that I had to drop and get back in here. How is our marksman command going? I think it was... No idea. Everyone here, maybe. Wait. Maybe not. Brian. Alright, Brian tapped that. We got 5 hours before we got to pop another marksman command. I'm good with that. Health, health, health. They're all moving around there. I wish this wasn't compromised, because I would have come down way further and then, like, popped out somewhere. This is an interesting situation. I'm not sure how breachers are going to act after they deal with the threat of the mechs on map. Actually, this is not good positioning. Best positioning would be in here somewhere. I actually think maybe... No, they're all coming around that way. No, we can't get at their tail. We don't move fast enough. So let's come over here. Do we have any great bows in the mix? Short bow. We have a substantial number of great bows in the mix. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up for the inevitability of them fucking up the mechs using what I was talking about before. That hole in our defenses is gonna turn into a choke point that we use. Going to get a little overwhelming a little fast. Hang on one second though. I want that thing out of the door. If we can Julie unrestricted, and then prioritize hauling, go here, X that nonsense. This choke point's only going to help us get a couple of them. Like, honestly, it's not even... My hope... How much health do you have? Not a lot. How about you? Not a lot either. So my hope is that some of them aggro to us and some of them stay on the mechs long enough that we can take out a decent amount. I don't remember how many there were off the bat, but let's check this again. 78. I think there were at least 100 and something. If there were 100 dead on, we'd need to kill about 28 more. But we've also taken a substantial amount of health out of them. We haven't done a goddamn thing. The mechs have taken a substantial amount of health out of them. A lot of them are bleeding and moving slow. So... And yeah, like this shot from this mech, I want him to get it off. Absolutely, please get that off. Please get that off. He's probably not going to get another one off. Please? No. But at least we didn't have to kill the Diabolos. Now, some of them should aggro to the Lancer. Some of them are probably going to aggro to us. Please. I mean, we're not going to be able to kill a lot of them. They're going to overwhelm us a little bit. And there's fire. Otherwise, I would send Julie out to fuck with them. Julie there quick enough? I don't think so. That would have been a good position for Julie to be right here, open the door, Berserk Pulse. You know what? Let's try it. Gotta be aware. Remember, they're breachers, so they're going to have weird AI. Range on Berserk Pulse. Blockers really aren't going to do much of anything here. Ruffle can stay there though because he's got Berserk Pulse. Might come in handy. We've got some. We just Berserk Pulsed 50 of them. And there we are. Kind of saw that coming, so. Okay, what are we at? 9.7 days, guys. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, God. God, if you guys even knew the level of stress in my body right now, like, every piece of me is just twitching. Hey, I'm twitching. Julie's a good builder, right? You shitbags. They're trying to go through the other way because it's closer to the edge of the map. Sorry, I curse a lot when I'm stressed. I hope nobody minds it too much. I don't want to break in the other side of the doors, so we're just gonna... Like, this guy's gonna try and break through here. Okay, good, good, good. Let's walk them all in here. Oh, shit. They're coming through our base. Because our... Oh, no, those are our allies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those are the tradespeople. We're good. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna get Julie to patch up that hole right quick. And I think we coagulated everybody just so we can actually haul corpses that are in the way, unforbid all. Now that masterwork. I know I send Killer to do a lot, but Killer moves fast. Jogger. I mean, a lot of people move fast, but we've got Julie on something. Oh my God. And we're gonna need a zone. We'll let Julie do what she does first. After you do that, haul that. Never mind. We'll wait, we'll wait. And now we're gonna make a zone here. Shouldn't need to do anything. And then build the doors and then get the shit out of the way. So much shit is fucked up. So much shit is fucked up. Oh, real quick. Angel. Are any of these... Wow, there we go, there we go. There we go. Come on, get there. We might want to actually trade with these guys. If they got something good on hand, I would love to trade with them. Good question to ask is... Is this full? Fuck it. Who's our worst situation as far as reputation? Alright, let's launch that to the purples. Make sure I didn't accidentally load a human in here. Okay. Jesus, every piece of me is just shaking. Do you guys have anything mind-bendingly useful? Not especially. We could swap out to Cataphract, but... Do they want to buy enough stuff for us to actually do that? You know what? Hang on. Cancel and pause. We're gonna do something fun here. They seem to be willing to buy weapons, right? Why am I doing this, you might ask? We're gonna zone everything. Pretty much we're gonna zone the entire map. Anything that's zoned in a storage, even if that storage doesn't have... I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this in general. But all of the bows, all of the guns, everything that everybody has dropped now is within this enormous storage zone. Right? Let me just make sure. Clear all, right? Now, Angel, let's re-engage our good friend here. Combat supplier, right? So now, all of the garbage weapons on the map will instantly appear in their inventory, while their gold appears in our inventory. This might take a second. Not the Zeus hammer, recurve, revolver, short bow, boop, boop. This is a nice little trick to get your map cleaned up. Four Eyes Man, beautiful mustache. Thank you, Laxus. Appreciate that. Mr. Crow calls me Beard Lord. Not sure I would call myself the Beard Lord. I've seen a lot of people's beards that are way better than mine, but, you know, they'll try to take the compliment. Thank you for coming in today. What brings you in? I'm guessing you're a Rimworld fan, and you came for the chaos and calamity that is ship launch, right? So we had a pretty awful boss mech raid come at us, and we were hacking our way through it a little at a time, right? And then we had a tribal breach that came in, and they actually wound up doing a lot of work getting the mechs sorted. We got to hang for just a second. Gave us a little reprieve. Machine pistol, sniper rifle, Pila. You see how much junk got dropped on our map from all these raids? Pennies in the bucket as we go through here. Revolver, great bow, Pila, great bow, Pila. If you guys see me accidentally add anything that we're supposed to keep, like the smoke launcher or the EMP grenades, please let me know. I'm trying to be wary of doing this. I will double check to make sure we haven't sold those specifically. Not the smoke launcher, not our assault rifles. EMP launcher can get fucked. Triple rocket, minigun, triple rocket. Now we're talking some money. Minigun, not the masterwork. Minigun, Molotovs, frag grenades. Molotov, frag grenade, Molotov, frag grenade. We keep our EMPs. All right, so there's our smoke launcher, assault rifle, EMP grenades. At this point, I'm not overly worried. You guys can take these flak. You can take that battered piece of shit right there. And we'll take your prestige cataphract and your cataphract. And then, is there anything else we want from these assholes that just decided to walk through our base in the middle of a massive raid? Maybe some medicine. We have wake up. Interesting. You can have the wake up. You can have the go juice. I should have looked for all of that. At this point, we're not taking Lucy, so we'll sell the Lucy. Sell the ambrosia. Buy all their medicine. Do they have anything else? I mean, we don't... I guess we don't need to do that then. I guess you guys can... We didn't quite get enough Luciferium to put everybody on Luciferium for the whole ship run, so I decided against doing it. God, I really hoped these guys had an animal soothe pulsar or something like that. Or a soothe pulsar, not an animal soothe pulsar. Or more packaged survival meals I would have honestly taken, quite frankly. Now... yeah, the big zone on the map, it's a good little trick. So... now, you'll notice that all the weapons from around the map are gone. They're all gone. Combat supplier coming on after a tribal raid is just perfect. Okay, we're going to go for a little while before we take another break. This is definitely going to be a way longer stream than standard. I knew that going in. Now that the raids are over, let's take a moment and check our walls. Yeah? I told you the geo would go down, didn't I? Ugh. We have plenty to fix it, though. What's Julie doing? Hauling Larbo. No. I want you to fix that. In fact, you know how we set everybody to cook so they chop things up? Let's not be chopping corpses during ship launch. We have all the food we need, and if we do need to chop people up, we'll do it on the fly. Bought a mono sword, yeah. Nice. What quality? And is it Persona or just a regular mono sword? Where the fuck is that cataphract? We bought cataphract from them. Where the hell is it? Do they have a Muffalo somewhere on the goddamn map? You're not going to be helpful. We're not training anybody else. I mean, they're fodder, right? No. They're just going to eat food. You know what? No, I was about to just murder all the dogs. What I will do is murder all the Muffalo. We don't need Muffalo anymore. That might crash the game. I might have crashed the game, everybody. Nope, there it is. Scary. Where is the cataphract? Where is it? Where is it? And then where's that masterwork? Ooh, okay, so Archie. You're the one that dropped the masterwork. Again, we're taking this slow and steady, guys. I've never done a full playthrough from beginning to end with no killbox or traps. So the fact that we're here and we're a third of the way through ship launch, I would prefer not to get too crazy as far as like fast and loose play. We're gonna take our time. That was just a huge mess. Long session right there. We have marble blocks, so I don't have to micromanage whether things are marble or not at the moment. What are you? Wooden. No, let's replace you with plasteel. There are the cataphract helmets right in the goddamn doorway. Of course they are, because where else would our allies put things but in the freaking doorway? So, that being said, Julie, what are you wearing? Prestige Marine. Let's get that. Oh, shit. I had her working on a door. Or I had her working on a spot, right? What did I have her working on? Fixing this. She's on it. Okay. We'll get her settled in a second here. Regular cataphract. Sweetney. Where are you in the house? All right. Let's get your standard issue marine helmet. Well, not even standard issue. That's legendary. But we're going to get you an cataphract helmet. Shit, legendary marine? No, you know what? Keep your legendary marine on. What about ruffle? Masterwork Marine versus a good Prestige because they're a Psycaster. Julie needs the upgrade more than anybody on the Prestige. Let's go down the line, see who's got what as far as Marine helmets. Masterwork. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Normal Prestige. Julie's getting the Prestige. Masterwork. Legendary Masterwork. Damn. Damn. Alright. Daedra's best candidate so far. Normal Cataphract on Killer Butler. Yeah, Killer Butler's best candidate so far. Alright, Killer Butler. I'm gonna have you take off your Cataphract helmet. And then I'm going to have you forswear that. If anybody else wants to wear that, they can put it on automatically. We'll get Julie into this hat at one point. Killer Butler, where are you on the list? After you put on that hat, would you mind? We'll never do hauling. Of course you won't. Of course you won't. Baldwin, would you haul that? And Bolaft, will you... You don't haul. That's right. Borderline organ meat. Let's have you haul the medicine. Or at least they're hanging there, so if something happens, we got meat shields while we move that shit. Now, Julie... Alright, they're hauling, because I need Julie to do a few things. Let's get her working on that. And then on that. And then let's get... Where's Bob? Bob is sleeping. That's reasonable. Killer is sleeping. Also reasonable. Who the hell else is our... I kind of want to download that mod that you can label people. Hauling beer. No. Let's get you on the Geo. I'd like to get that power back up. It's not essential. We shut down a lot of stuff, but if we can get it back up, I'd like it back up. Where is Julie going? Alright, Julie's taking care of a few things as far as blocks are concerned. Everybody's back on work, so they should automatically do some repairs and clean up. God, this is terrifying. Now, where did that Marine helmet and our Cataphract helmet? It should end up on the shelf. Somebody might try to put it on. So Jen should be coming down here to move chunks, right? After haul the component back. Actually, haul the component. No. You work on this. Julie, haul the component. See, now we're going to have to micro Jen a little bit because she's doing this the stupid way. Of course, she's putting it in the goddamn door. Of course she's why would you put it anywhere but the doorway, right? Like... Oh, hey, you know, I want to build this thing. I think the best place to stick all the stuff is in the doorway. Colonists. Fine. Fine. I'm going to let her do that, and then I'm going to have somebody haul the shit out of the doorway. Ugh. Sorry, I don't curse this much unless it's Rimworld, basically. Where did that Prestige Cataphract end up? Anybody know? Oh yeah, that whole thing about this space Having corpses? Let's not have that. Nope. Don't need that. Oh, look at that. You're hauling it. Now, there you go. Why couldn't we do that before? Alright, a little bit of a wall check while they do their thing. Screw wood. Let's get that back over to plasteel. As they're destroying doors, we're upgrading them to plasteel. I didn't have the plasteel earlier on, and I didn't want to take the extra time to do it here. That's not held open. Our idiot allies just opened it. But it makes sense to me that now that we have the resources, that if a door gets smashed up, we replace it with plasteel. Why not, right? We're not going to use it on anything else, and we got a good amount of it. Appreciate all of the people hanging out today, old and new friends. We got a few people that just popped in for the first time today to check out our ship launch. I forget what day this is. It might be day like 14 of streaming this. I go slow. I take my time. Slow and steady wins the race. Methodical playing. That gets us where we need to go. Julie's putting in work. Julie, go eat. Oh, I think I told her to do that. Good. Go eat, Julie. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. At least there's some pemmican local for you. We have 9.5 days left on the ship. I could really use just, you know, half a day to fix this shit. Where were those doors I just placed? Because I want to micro that. Was that enough food for you? Resting. You don't need rest right now, Julie. Let's get you doing that. What other plasteel doors did I just look at? Bobo, how you doing on rest? You're good to start doing that. Let's get you sorted on that. Killer, are you still? You're fucking not on point. So, Jen's working on a thing. Hard name. Where is hard name? Hard name. You can come and work on this. And then Squiddy, Bob, and Baldwin. Where is Squidward? Squiddy's looking good. Let's get you to repair that. I love how we've still got tribals just laying here bleeding out for a couple of days. It's phenomenal. Oh, I didn't zone to get rid of these things. Oh, there's like 20 cents worth of garbage there. Sorry. I'm ridiculous. I kind of wish I had ripped out this and this before we started. Like, these things are kind of just possible cover for anything. This stuff's far enough away to not matter, but we did a lot of that around our base. You'll notice the map is pretty clean. I left this big old honking son of a bitch down here because it's almost like, I think of this as like the Isthmus of Panama type of thing. And like, they got to go all the way around because we haven't actually built the Panama Canal through here yet. Thought about digging out this silver ore many a time, digging out these compacted machinery. It was just too far away for the most part for us to really sink our teeth into, so... okay, you can build a slate wall. That works for me. That was heavy, guys. Honestly, that tribal breach came at tribal sappers came at the perfect time. They kept the mechs distracted, put in a lot of work, spread themselves out. And the fact that there were 2 Diabolists left out of the 3 meant that they put a lot of hurt on the tribals. Most of them were bleeding by the time we got to a point where... Sorry. I just immediately spaced the fuck back out because I was like, oh, wall that's single wide. LTZ does some building. What's LTZ doing? Meditating. Why the fuck did you take your duster off, bud? 51%. 99. LTZ, do me a favor. I really don't want to have to go through and micro freaking goddamn clothing, but we might have to take a quick peek and see if anybody's getting naked because their clothing's been taking a hit. And by might, I mean let's do it. Killer is not wearing a shirt. How do I tell the... Oh, right at the bottom there. 127. Okay, so Killer. I don't know why you're not wearing a shirt, but before you relax, you mind putting a shirt on? Would you mind? I'm sorry about this, guys. My colonists don't like to wear clothing. They're just idiots. Put a shirt on, then you can go back to sleep. You're not wearing any pants. Phenomenal. Zed's not wearing any pants either. Nobody wants to wear fucking pants. I mean, I understand entirely. I hate pants. Honestly, if I trusted myself not to stand up, I'd be sitting here bottomless today, guys. You know, not to TMI you guys, but you know, I'm feeling the kind of like it was a bit toasty in here earlier, and you know, it's just like, you know what, it'd be great to just not. No, wear the human leather first. Everybody's just getting naked. Guys, you need the clothing. The clothing is stopping you from getting shot. Is there a way... Does anybody know? I don't know personally. You know you can clear forced? Yeah, no, they don't listen to shit. We gotta pause. Does anybody know if there's the opposite of clear forced? To force them to wear whatever they currently have on? Like, lock in? I don't think it exists, but if I'm missing something and there is, please let me know. Daedra, are you serious right now? Why are you cleaning out there? There's not really anything I can do about it. We want the walls in the home zone so they get repaired, and we have people cleaning because we need the house clean. So it is what it is. Apparel color. Doop. Boop. The only way to force pawns to do shit like that is to right-click on them and force wear. Yeah, so I'd have to strip each pawn and then tell them to force wear it in order... Okay. We'll just keep an eye on anybody taking their pants off, and, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Oh, no. Finish that. I meant to shift-click. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the walls get fixed really quick because we've got localized blocks around. Our piles are diminishing a little bit because we've taken a lot of damage to our walls, obviously, but... It has definitely helped us through this first bit down here. Anybody working on this? No, of course not. Do we need the power, though? No, you know what? Let's not work on that. We don't need the geo. I shut down most of the unnecessary systems are shut down now. We don't need anything other than to... You were bringing that there, weren't you, you son of a bitch? We don't need anything working that's not defending our base. How's our food situation? Obscene amounts of pemmican, obscene amounts of packaged survival meals. We're sorted on food. Builders. Building slate wall. Killer, what are you doing? Relaxing socially. Nope. I'm trying to make sure our walls are at least 2 thick. That's what I'm microing. After we've microed 2 thick, we can let them do the outer pieces or the inner pieces accordingly. Cancel that. We are not dealing with this. You know, but we had a few spots where they popped a decent amount. And I keep pausing because we don't have time to waste here. Ruffle's a builder. Are you building something, Ruffle? Meditate. Oh, you're meditating. Your psi focus is good, though, so... Let's get you building those walls there. Just so we can actually use those doors. We need to keep our Psycasters meditating. I really do. The one thing I wish we'd have prepped is that we need 1 point to reform our ideology, and I would have enjoyed reforming our ideology so that our parties recharged our psi focus. I think that would have come in very, very handy. Julie's our main badass, and she's down to 50% psi focus because she hasn't had time to meditate. I mean, she hasn't had time to do a goddamn thing, so that would have been nice. 2 Zeus hammers? Nice. Yeah, I picked up 3 along the way. I gave one to your character, Ruffle, and Master Guy, who's still passed out from the Neuroquake. And then Julie's got an excellent longsword, which has better DPS. There's part of me that like thought maybe I should pick up another normal Zeus hammer for her. It's just that, like, I probably should have. The stun is worth a lot more. I don't know if you guys have noticed how I've been handling things, but we put our melees up front. I'm sure you have if you're Rimworld fans, unless you're just listening, so I'll describe for you guys. Or the people who don't play the game who are curious what's going on. We put our melees up front, right? Or off to the side, wherever they're not going to get shot by our people or by the other people, right? And then we use Julie or Mrs. Dodo to skip people right next to our melee because they can't shoot whatever ridiculous weapon they have if they're within melee range. They'll just start punching, and our punchers are a lot better. Now, the swords technically have more damage per second, but the Zeus hammers have a built-in EMP. Mechs are a lot bigger of a threat than most humanoids. So, that being said, the EMP in the Zeus hammers help a lot. Hang on 1 second. I want to do one thing real quick. I don't want them gathering at any tables except the ones inside. So, I've got 3 people that have Zeus hammers. Sweetney's got 2 now, which is awesome. Congratulations. And they're great. They're doing work. Our melees that are using them are pretty awesome. But Julie's doing a little bit more damage. I'm kind of regretting not getting her a Zeus hammer. The thing is, early on, we were trading with a place, and the Zeus hammer that was there was good or excellent, and I was like, that's for Julie. And by the time we had enough money to actually buy that thing, sorry, colonists, reconfiguring things. The hell was I saying? We couldn't afford it. It was too early in the game. We just couldn't afford it. Not a multiple angle? All right. Mix, looks like breachers. Breachers. So they're going to come, they're breachers, no matter what they are, whether they're pirates, tribals, or mechs, their path, their AI is to go straight to your beds. These guys are going to try and tunnel right through this wall to our beds, right? Now, breachers also have some other stuff with their AI, but where is everybody? All right, so everybody who's out doing bullshit, let's get you inside. We're going to recruit these guys, but I'm going to do something here. These doors, they have a tendency to become points where our people just walk outside. Love this playthrough, my man. By the way, my playthrough. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm loving it too. Absolutely loving this. These are our allies who are just, they're going to get slaughtered right now. These guys are going to aggro to them, which which is actually really good for us because it'll give us just a second to position to deal with these breachers in a way that might actually get us ahead here. Now, how far away is Julie? Julie is there. All right, so they're coming in there. I think our best bet for our shooters. Come on, guys, give me a line. There we go. Let's put our shooters there. We're gonna put our melees there for just a second. Julie, I want you up front. No, I want you there for just a second. So our friends got murdered, right? Well, you don't have enough. You don't have enough psi focus for Berserk Pulse. Okay. If we... Without the psi focus for Berserk Pulse, I'm going to send Julie back to meditate. Ruffle, how are you doing? You got Berserk Pulse, but you're kind of... I don't want them crossing through here. You'll have to find alternate ways to go, guys. We're gonna let them come through the walls. Should have actually just held that freaking door, right? Is anybody in this corner? They are. Actually, you know what? That wasn't too bad of a spot right there. Let's grab you, you, and you. How long to go? You're not going to believe this. 9 days. We have been streaming for over 5 hours, minus a little break in the middle there. So 9 days. 9 days. We cannot seem to make forward progress. Raids are hitting us hard. Yeah, this is the most difficult. This is the most difficult playthrough I have ever, as far as ship launch, that I have ever gone through. Let's take a quick look at the event log, right? In the last 30 days. Do you see this? I wish you could zoom in even further. I'm not insanely worried, but I'm hoping there's enough nonsense here that our people, like these guys... Berserk. You know what? I want to check something real quick on these guys. Loke, whatever. Where the hell are they? Okay. Enemy of everyone, basically. So the tribals on the map should fuck with each other. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you very much, Barb. Barb, at one point, I think I might have told you this already, you keep popping in and out, so I'm not sure what you have and haven't seen. At one point, we had over 300 tribals on the map. It was bonkers. And they were all from the... We got 2 raids from the same tribals, so we could not... That's the neuroquake we popped. I did tell you about that. We couldn't do anything about it, because if it had been 2 different tribes, like it is now, they would have fought. Hang on a second. These idiots. Hang on 1 second. Who is literally the closest builder? Where's Baldwin on the list? Down here? Alright, we're gonna put you off of that. We're gonna undo that, and we're gonna see how quick we can get that sorted. Nope. Anybody got skip? Mrs. Dodo does. Was worth a try. Shit, Mrs. Dodo is not in the right spot. They're gonna be fun. That was a noise. Anybody else have skip? Got an idea. Should buy us a little time and confuse the shit out of them. With any luck, they'll start... I'm trying to delay their entry so they aggro to the other tribals. What do we got as far as animals on the map? We got anything good on the map? You know what? You know what? Let's cause a little chaos, shall we? Julie, let's get you activating that. I'm an idiot. Don't go through that door. Dumb fucking pawns. Dumb fucking pawns. Go there. So that should distract some of the groups of tribals, making our lives just that little bit easier. Oh, we got them coming in 2 spots. Fuck you, buddy. Rufel, can we get you up here quick enough? We gotta keep an eye on this. This can get overwhelming very, very fast. Shit. Bad call, Nether. Bad call. Come back, Ruffle. Ruffle's the only one with Berserk Pulse, so... It was at a funny angle. Line. How are we doing up here? Alright, they seem to be fighting each other, at least that group is. Important thing that I forgot already. Marksman command. Gotta keep an eye on this other group over here. me a second to think real quick. Real quick. Right. Hang on. So we got action up here, which is fine. They're all fucking with each other. These guys are still going to come in, and we've got an open wall here. So let's deal with that. Who's our best builder? I think it's Bob. Bob the Builder. Named by producer Moo. Bobo. No, you're not our best, but Jen is our best builder. That's our best builder. I keep forgetting that. Jen. And a lot of these names are from our community. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell everybody to hold fire just for a moment. Ruffle is still using wall raise. Jen, what I want you to do is I want you to be the person that comes in clutch here, Jen. I want you to build that. Just that, nothing else. See, the wall raise gets us 3 of the tiles. If Jen can build that, before these assholes get in here, you're pulling it the wrong way, Jen. You shitbag. Never mind. Alright, never mind. I tried. They're shit in the way, and everything got dropped. As soon as she went to move it outside, and then as soon as she moved it, someone died, and their corpse fell into the spot she needed to build. You can't beat a loop like that. These guys just broke. People are still aggro on them, but we need a second to get Jen back into position, so we're just gonna let that happen. How long on wall raise? 4 hours should be enough. We're gonna set everybody back to fire at will. Now all of the tribals on here should start to come through there. Can we do anything cheeky here? Can we do anything cheeky? There is a club here. What if? And what? I'm real. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go into our zones. Let's clear force zone. Force zone is, you know, sounds crazy, but it's just when I want to force my colonist to be in a specific spot. We're gonna give you 1 tile like that. Now, Jen. Please. Why are you going up there, you shitbag? Did I not put her on force? No. Of course. That's the part I skipped. I skipped that part. Jen, you absolute monster. I love you. How long do we have on this? 4 hours. I would most definitely prefer to have a door there, but what we're gonna do, minor break risk who? Archie. You know what, Archie? Let's get you back to some stuff here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then as soon as you're done, And this should make sure that our tribal friends spread out a little bit. It's not going to give us a big amount of protection, but Jesus, I don't even know how to continue right now, guys. This is 8.9 days. I gotta be honest, if we actually launch this fucking ship, I'm just gonna jump for fucking joy. You guys will notice as my stress levels go up, so does my frequency of cursing. Come on, Jen. Neanderthals. Hang on a second, hang on a second. No shit. I didn't think Neanderthals carried bows? Huh. 0 shooting. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Jen, please. Please work faster, Jen. I've got an idea. Give her a little work speed bonus from the production command. How long on the wall? 3 hours. Next two best billet. Killer, Julie, and Killer, hard name, Squiddy. Let's actually put Killer. Where's Killer? Okay, okay. Let's not panic, Nether. Panic never helps. Okay, so let's send Ruffle home because he's having a bad time. Killer. Lost him. Lost him. Killer's right there. Working on that, and then who was it? Hard name that we... Who? Jen is there. Schedule... Hard name. Who is somewhere... Can never find people. Why is this so hard for me? Raven. There you are, sir. We need to get those walls fixed. Okay, you can eat. Give everybody a break. Is there any problem with just using mods for Rimworld that adds some beauty to the game? Define problems. There's no problems doing anything that brings you enjoyment. I've considered using the beauty thing that Barb uses. I'm probably not going to install any new mods for quite some time. I might not even be playing mods with the DLC since some of them are probably going to be outdated. So that's a thing. There's a lot of burning. I think this is why, remember when I was like, man, I really want to focus on thickening the, making sure that the walls are all at least 2 thick. Here's why. Let's finish this micro. Jen? Are you kidding, Jen? You are what? You are a 16 construction and you botched a clutch build? I don't even want I don't even want to speak to you right now. Get that built, Jen. And we're going to move the door. Now I know the way Randy thinks, right? Jen is having a real hard time. Killer Julie, hard name Squiddy. Killer, let's get you back on force so you can help build those walls. They're not nearly as essential, but I kind of need those up. Okay. Everybody other than Killer and Jen. How is our mood? Archie, you don't want to come with us. Let's get all of you guys down here. Yeah, we need a position, so I want my corner. They're gonna get rot stink a little bit, so let's try to fuck it. Everybody's gonna get rot stink. Jen's having a beer. We're gonna take Jen off of walls and let Killer swap in. This is the kind of shit you need to do. Like, this is the kind of shit that that was important. If we had left that open 3 tiles wide, we would have gotten completely overwhelmed and lost this whole section. Would have been burned down. There's doors here they would have started smacking on. That could have been catastrophic. So wall raise, force people to build with localized blocks. That's what I mean. That's playing Rimworld right there. Let me tell you what. Now, our people are setting up on our nice little corner here. Tribals don't have a lot of armor, so even though they might have range on us here, we're gonna kill them pretty quickly. So now the whole thing should start trickling around. Our full force is out there. Neanderthals are a little tougher. Julie, do you have your combat command up yet? Jesus, not even. And one group broken. Perfection. We're gonna hang here till the rest of them try to filter around. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move forward a little bit here so we can avoid the lung rot. Again, more prep stuff. We could have gone like anti-toxic lungs and shit like that. Like, there is so much you can do, guys. Like, there is so much prep work that you can do that it's almost hard to say, like, what the important stuff is. You can do literally everything. So, at a certain point or another, you have to decide, okay, this is good. We're done for now. Actually, you stay there. I want you to go over here. And you to go there. Excellent. Shift the lines just a little bit. Just a little bit. Go there. Okay, killer is good. Oh, I had put him on walls. That was dumb. And to get ahead of things, let's clear this forced area. We don't want that. Oh. We do want that to be a thing for a second longer. Hold on. Like I said, I want to try and keep things too thick. This is getting stressful. Neanderthals are a little tankier than other people, so it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But we should have enough firepower to sort this. Damn, that guy had to be tough. Yep, great memory tough. Minor break risk who? Ruffle. Go home, buddy. You've done what you need to do. Let's get you... Actually, before you go home, Daedra's bleeding. So let's just have you do that real quick, and then go home. Yeah, excellent. Can we afford a few seconds of reposition? Is there an overlay for lung rot? Who got it? Frodo? I mean, I don't see... Excellent. Who else has lung rot? There was another... King Frodo and Mrs. Dodo. So, doomed idiot. Where is Mrs. Dodo? God, I am bad right now. I'm gonna have to take a break after this, guys, just because... Just because my stress levels are messing with me right now. No longer inspired. That's fine. Hi, Tachyon. Come here. Come here. Give me some love, buddy. This is the baby. Is there any problem? Oh, I already read that. This is the baby. He says it's kitty break time. You need some snuggly love? Yes, sir. This is Tachyon. I've had him for what? We're almost on year 3? Are we on year 3? I don't even know how old you are, sir. I don't even know how old you are. Give me some love here. Come up on the shoulder. That's my boy. That's my good boy. For those of you that are new, this does turn into a kitty appreciation stream from times when Tack decides. Who's my purr bunny? Who's your good baby? Do you want some treats? Is that okay? Can I give you treats so Papa can play a little longer? Is that okay? He knows what time stream usually ends. I love you, sweetheart. Let me give you some treats. Give me a second, guys. Keep up. Let go. Let go. Here you go. I'll give you a bigger snack because you're a good boy. You were so good today so far. Let's see if he stays good or if he starts bouncing off the walls. Right now we got Doomed Idiot tending to our people that have lung rot so that they don't have problems. Okay, is that the end of them? What is with these, is there... Oh, there were 3 groups? For realsies? Alright, then let's reposition where there is less chance of us getting lung rot. Where is that? Who the fuck knows? Finch. This is the problem when you have a spot that you really like. If it wasn't raining, I might just toss some freaking Molotovs here, but we're probably going to have to stay here for just a second longer. Get Finch dead. God, Neanderthals are tanky. Alright, let's see where we can get to that's not going to give us lung rot. I think... Geez, this is not a good situation. I think if we squeeze in right here, we should be a little bit better about that. Wonder if Master Geese... Julie! Let's do a shout out for you. Julie, your colonist has been helping so much with Endgame. Shout out, Julie Pixels. Guys, Julie is an amazing streamer. We met because of Ani. I forget who rated who first or what happened or how we met, but because my memory is trash, and I just care that people are good people, not, you know, the whole history of things. Julie is a fellow cat lover, Ani player, and doesn't play Rimworld, but still comes in to show support. Thank you so much, Julie. Go check out her stream. No, not cancel all designations, unforbid all items, just in case we have to do a thing. Julie, this is the most eventful endgame to Rimworld I have ever had. We should be down to like maybe 4 or 5 days on the ship by now. We're at 8.7 days because we have had non-stop insane action. We're going to go until we're done, so... the reason Julie has a pawn in here is because we have point redemptions to name pawns. I mean, we're theoretically last day on this playthrough, so I wouldn't recommend necessarily naming a pawn now. We do have a few that haven't been named, which I'm surprised. LTZ, Judas, Bolaft, Baldwin, and that's it. Those were the only ones that weren't renamed. Barbara, let's send you home. You are mood breaking like a motherfucker, but let's cancel that so you don't go in that door. You know what? Let's just put you in that door. All right? All right, let's just put you in that door manually, and then we'll get you sorted. Now you can go home and sort yourself out. We got people coming in from up there. We're trying a position where we don't have lung rot, right? So let's take these pawns. Kind of go like that. So you guys might be curious why I do diagonals, right? I'm going to explain a lot of things as we go through this. I'm going to try and keep playing while we do. The reason I often put my pawns at a diagonal line is so that we can cover both directions, because if you put them in a clump, they're going to hit each other once you've got a lot. There's a forced miss radius within 3 tiles. So as long as Stretch, thank you, Barb, the namesake of Barbara, stretch, posture check, and I'm guessing that second stretch was supposed to be a hydrate. Oh, it's okay. I can drink anyway. After this raid is broken, we're going to take a small dinner break? I should put a little food in me. I see you did the double stretch because it equals the hydrate. Excellent. And I'm going to go over here and complete all on our queue. Complete all. How's your day going? I know you got a lot going on, so I won't bug you too much. Raven. Raven kind of needs to go home. Nope. I have to send you in that way. So anyway, the diagonal in a corner like this winds up working out great. The people at this tip shoot this way, the people at this tip shoot this way, and if ever someone's coming head-on from either direction, most people don't have more than 2 or 3 tiles of people between them. So it winds up being a pretty good way to avoid injury. Oh, we have someone breaking in here. Just go inside, Raven. Go inside, Raven. We should only have to pop a few more of these guys. And all of them should be aggroing to us, so... I'd say it's almost too bad so many of them are bleeding, because this is taking a long time. There we go. There we go. Alright, everybody go home. Let's make sure everybody's set to inside for now. Yeah, we don't want you in the force zone anymore, killer. Probably screwed some things up. Pretty good. Painted the faces we made on the last clay modeling class. They'll bake for the next class. I'll send a pic. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, guys, if you want to join us on Discord, we have art channels, pet channels, food channels. We have a Minecraft SMP. We share pictures. We hang out in voice chat. We help each other with games. We share a lot of stuff. So if anybody wants to come and join us, Nightbot just posted up the link to the Discord and my YouTube up there. I post the VODs from all of my Rimworld and Ani playthroughs up there. And in addition to that, I have some stuff time-lapse-wise, episodes-wise from Minecraft. I've been off the produced content on Minecraft for a little while because between surgery and getting back in the flow of streaming, managing the VODs, doing all that stuff, it's been a little difficult to find time. Plus I've got a few game addictions that I'm trying to work through at the moment. So I am going to take a quick little, we'll call it a dinner break. We're definitely going late because we're not even halfway done with the ship just yet. So I need to put a little bit of fuel on me. I'll make it a quick one. I'll use the restroom, come back here, and we'll finish kicking Randy's ass. Knock on wood again. The links for Bobby's music are up there. If you enjoy the music on the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy who did it. Go show him some love. From me, from you, and from the community. I'll see everybody in just a few moments. All right, we're back at it. I grabbed a couple of quick bites of food. Where'd the hamster go? I call my cat every animal in the book. So, intense raid, right, everybody? Very intense raid. How did they get in over here? How did they get in over here? Ate a little too fast, ate a little too fast. I'm not sure how they got in. This looks just weird sauce. Was it... Oh, maybe this door got held? And Julie, yeah, don't worry about making dinner. I had to grab a few bites myself right now. Not to TMI you guys, but the plumbing is a little backed up, so I didn't eat a full meal because waiting for the pill I took to kick in and clear out the pipes, so to speak. God, I say so to speak so much, guys. We should definitely do a redemption. No worries, I'm playing some Stardew and prep for tomorrow. Excellent. There's so many good games coming out with updates now. I've never been a Stardew person, but playing with you was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll go back and say unforbid all, because that won't fuck with the walls. Okay. It was fun. You make a great farmhand. Thank you. I can be a pretty good minion. A lot of people want me to take the reins and lead the madness, but I do enjoy sitting back and letting someone else make the tough calls. It's nice and refreshing. Okay, so we sent everybody home. This is a long one, guys, and it's not getting any easier the longer we go here. Let's have Julie continue to build. How's Killer doing? Killer's doing all right. So let's have you. Everybody back on the work. This is seriously the hardest endgame I've ever played. Hardest. And it's not because of the no traps, no kill box. It's literally just Randy's hitting us hard. Do we not have slate blocks? We have slate blocks. Oh, there. Literally just can't see them because we didn't unpause it before we reassigned him. Get those bits done. You can be swapped out for plasteel. I popped over to my game for a few. I only had 5 colonists. Been struggling to get more. Piggies came in and did a snatch and grab. Now down to 4 again. Oof. Oof. I am so sorry. I don't know what else to say other than oof. That's a kick in the old delicates right there. And your rituals aren't ready. I would say with the amount of stuff you got up on Blood and Dust, you might want to start taking some suboptimal pawns just to get some people with guns in their hands. Unless you can't make your own guns, which makes it difficult. I mean, great bows will do, but you need some firepower in that colony. You got too much wealth just hanging out. Last night, guys, I was playing Nightingale while Sweetney, Barb, and Flower were playing Rimworld. Flower just came to the dark side. We met Flower playing Ani as well. Oh, Christy. Not you. Sorry. Christy. Christy and Barb. Very big apology. Christy, I have this thing where if people have similar color names, I just assume it was the last person who talked. So Barb said, ooh, awesome. And then you posted, and your name is close enough in color that I just assumed it was her. I really apologize for that. I know everybody says I apologize too much, but that was my bad. Yeah, everybody's more of a color than a person, right? So, I do have wealth. You do? Okay. What difficulty are you playing on, if you don't mind me asking? Share a little bit about your colony. Tell us, what difficulty? What storyteller? Are you using a kill box? Are you tribal? Are you what? Give us the lowdown, Christy. anybody else who's playing too, if you want to talk about your colony, if you want to ask questions, if you want to just gush about how much you love it or hate it, please feel free. Dump to chat. I love seeing chat active. If you guys chat with each other or give me stuff to riff off of. Adventure Phoebe Super Noob. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to do a 3-man ship launch against Phoebe on Losing Is Fun one time, and I was stingy with my medicine, so my doctor died of the plague by about 1%. The reason I wanted to do a 3-man ship was because I was getting bored. Phoebe can surprise you because she goes so long without attacking you that when she does, you're like, oh shit, I didn't realize I was that wealthy already. I didn't realize shit was going down already, right? And so there can be issues with that with Phoebe because, you know, she does that. For me, at the time I was doing it, I knew her stuff inside and out. Like, all of her timings. And I knew them so well that I would know disabled mechs. That's not a... if you're a noob, mechs and insects can be a pain in the ass. If you're in a mountain base, especially one with caves, insects can cause problems. But mechs are definitely just torture. Especially when you get boss mechs like we got in that last raid. That was bonkers. Alright. Let's go through... I'm not going to mess with our Psycasters. We gotta let them replenish. What was that noise? Every noise is making me freaking paranoid right now. You're cooking. How much time do we have? 8.5. Alright. We're coming back from a small dinner break. I'm a little calmer. My nerves are not as shot. Sleeping. Health. Needs. That's why you're very neurotic. That's why you tend to break pretty quick, huh? Borderline. We almost didn't take this one. We call them Borderline because Squiddy renamed it to Borderline Organ Meat. Yeah, my issue is that my peeps go about their happy lives and then boom, and get caught all over the map and can't group up. Do you know about zones, Christy? I don't mean to be facetious if you do. Like, do you know about, because that's something it took me forever. I went through the same thing and I refused to deal with zones, and then finally I was like, all right, let me fuck with zones. All right, so easy peasy. One zone, right? First zone. Don't pay no attention that I have a lot. Do this. Let's say your base is here. Your fields are here. This is more planning mod. I like it because we can do things with the opacity. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. I love you, okay? I love you. Mwah. Give the kitty a hug. Now, son, I need more time. This is a big day. Big day. Go play. So let's say this is your house, this is your field, right? What you do is you go in and you make a zone called work. Mine is big because my base is big. And let's say you want them to be able to chop trees and stuff in the area. You go like this. Now they're not going to wander all over the map because you're going to go into schedule and assign them to work. Then when you want them to go somewhere else, you pause and you either unrestrict them so they can go anywhere, or let's say you want them to do something in particular over here, you can just go like this, and now say you want to haul something from there. Now you can tell them to haul because they'll move over space that's not zoned, but they'll prioritize going to them. So they'll now go over here and haul it, and then when they're done doing their shit, clear aloud and go boop like that, and then they're just going to hang in this area. It can get a little frustrating making zones bigger and smaller over and over again. The other option is to not and just deal with the catastrophe that ensues. I hope that helped. Jesus, okay, I was looking through my builders. We need to get a few things sorted. What are you building, LTZ? Building roof. Of course you're building a roof, because it's important to have a roof, right? No. Construct that, and... We'll try... Yeah. Let me know how it goes. Feel free to join the Discord, message us, post in general and stuff like that. We don't have a specific Rimworld channel, so if you have any questions about it, feel free to post like in the general chat, stuff like that. Can we deprioritize roofing? Ignore roof. We specifically built some roofs, but I don't want them rebuilding roofs anymore. This is like one of those things that's not a luxury for us anymore. All of this orange can go. That was there because that used to be an outer wall. So this is the thing about zoning, Christy. Sometimes you just got to pause the game and put effort into managing the zones, and that's why a lot of people don't like them. It's like, it's a little tedious, but if you don't zone, you wind up losing a lot of colonists to, what do you call it? Animals. Like, early game, for most beginners, you tend to get hit with, your colonist is on the other side of the map, and because they're on the other side of the map, you can't get to them. A cougar starts hunting them, and then bam, you're fucked, right? So that's not an uncommon thing to happen, and it takes a while to get used to. For me, I fought zones forever. It's like, no, I will not use zones. It's stupid. I shouldn't have to zone them. They should blah, 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 blah. You know, I was like, they should do what's closest to them, and they should know what it is. Like, games like Oxygen Not Included, you set priorities, right? Like, this is the top priority. So they'll always go and do that first. So you can control their zones. Don't scare me like that. You can control where they zone themselves. Oh, you know what? A few people got lung rot, and we don't have them set on bed rest, so let's make sure. Rot stink exposure is fine. Lung rot got sorted. Right arm got shot off. Jen, I am so sorry. This is why we keep arms on deck. Let's unturn that off. Let's suspend this. Suspend that. The eye, arm, and leg we're gonna keep up. Okay. We're gonna need Bobo to. Where are you building that wall, Bob? You know what, Bob? No thanks. Let's get you to prioritize flicking the switch. Where is Jen? Normally, I wouldn't do this in the middle of ship launch, but... Right arm. Install bionic arm, right shoulder. And you can rest until healed here. Where is Doomed Idiot? Oh, wait. Does somebody had Inspired Surgery. That just popped. Right? Zoomies. I don't even think Zoomies is a fucking doctor. No, you got some passion in that. Are you set to doctor in here? Zoomy, zoomy, zooms. Where is Zoomies? You are set to doctor. Excellent, Zoomies. Zoomies, you are going to be doing surgery on our good friend Jen. She'll be out of commission for like a day or two, but it's better than her shooting without a right arm. This is why you need a decent amount of colonists for endgame. It's a matter of... People are going to be down, so if you have 33 colonists... You have 8 books. Oh, you're playing on the beta branch. We might mess with that. We might do a BS playthrough just to mess with the beta branch stuff. I need to micro somebody onto those walls desperately. I'm losing the thread of my sanity at the moment, guys. You're not set to do construction, nor are you. Raven is getting her ass kicked. Jammer does a little bit of building. What's up with Squidward? No. Barbara, are you set to build? Mila's a builder. Mila's a builder, and she's doing all right. Excellent. She has an inspired recruitment. Who gives a shit, Mila? I want to get those built so we can get this little nub out of here. I don't want that there because if someone breaks in here, they're going to use it for cover and it's going to cause problems. So we're, like I said, we're microing a little bit of work around here just to make sure that our walls are thick enough to withstand the next attack. Jesus. Christy, do you have all the DLCs? Do you have Royalty, Ideology, and Biotech? Sorry not to say anything. Been lurking a bit. Zed! Let's put a pause on this. None. Oh, core is difficult. There are things about it that make it harder, and there are things about it that make it easier. You don't have Psycasters, but you also don't have mech clusters. It's like a trade-off, right? Zed 3900. Guys, go check out Zed. Zed doesn't play Rimworld, but he plays Ani, and he plays a lot of other games. Variety streamer. Sweet human being with a filthy mouth. How you doing today, Zed? Welcome in. Hey, Zed, this week we're going to start that challenge we were talking about on Ani. I put up a new community seed for anybody who's interested. It is a Desalan seed. Flower found it. Flower is awesome. And it looks good. It's got everything we need to do what we're doing. I'm going to do it on my stream, too, using your seed. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, guys, the challenge we're talking about in Oxygen Not Included. Another colony builder, very different vibe. No combat, no mechs or raids. It's more about managing temperature, food. It's more survival, but in a very granular and detailed way. They have cycles instead of days. So Zed brought up this idea like, hey, what if you do a colony to 100 cycles and then hands off the keyboard? No. I mean, I've played Frostpunk, not at all like Frostpunk, other than the fact that you have colonists. It's a side view. It looks like a platformer, and it has a very steampunk cartoon, almost similar like art style as Cuphead. I don't know if you've played that game. I haven't, but it, wait a second. No. You leave them alone for 30 seconds and they do stupid shit. So it's a side scroll one. What it is oxygen not included, right? So oxygen is not included. Meaning it is. You have a little bit of oxygen in your little pocket where you start. And you start underground on a meteor or planetoid or whatever you call it, right? And what you do is you got to dig out and build yourself a base. Find a way to get renewable water, renewable food, renewable oxygen. Dude, Zed, thank you for gifting the subs. You've gifted 11 to the channel. You've donated. You've cheered. You've done all the things. I really appreciate that. Just for any newcomers, and I've said it a bunch of times even at the beginning of stream today, monetary support is always appreciated but never required. I've been through a lot of health problems the last few years, so it really is very helpful to me when people donate because I haven't really been able to do a quote-unquote real job in a while. So this is basically my primary gig. I also... let's not prioritize her. She's gonna lose her shit if she doesn't get to eat. I have a few things going on that keep me sorted, whatever. It's not like dire. My finances are pretty hosed, but we finally got the health in order, so that'll sort itself out in time. It's probably going to take a year or two to really settle down, get all my bills paid, get back into the proper flow of being an adult in this crazy, crazy world. But, Daedra, please stop cleaning dirt. I wish you built things. What is this? Plasteel door. Hey, Bolt. Who's a builder over in the core of base here? Bolaf, you're real close to the plasteel. Let me get that door done, guy. Yeah, Zed is a sweetheart, Christy. Basically, this is what I do. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. I've been considering changing that to Tuesday through Sunday so that I have a day to actually do all that, like, real world stuff that fell through while I was sick. I was sick enough that that was my job. Like, you know, my job was being sick. Because there was not really much else I could do. And so now I'm back to reasonably normal. Today is the first day I've taken off my abdominal binder, the brace that, like, holds me from coughing and having my whole surgery stuff ripped back out again. They said to wear it for 3 months. My surgery was in December 4th. So we're past the 3-month mark technically. I wanted to just kind of wear, I was going to wear it all the way through March, but quite frankly, I was getting a little, it was getting a little tedious, so. Now, if I stop him, yeah, it goes right in there. Okay, prioritize working on slate wall, prioritize working on slate wall. Mila's working on that. So if I prioritize you to work on this, you'll pull the corpse. Okay, good deal. Loud vehicles. One of the things I miss because of my financial situation, I used to rent 2 rooms in this house. One of them was my office, one was my bedroom. The office was across the hall away from the street. You heard 0 noises in that room. 0 noises. I used it for my music production, recording and all that. No, don't. Anyway. So it was great. I would go in there, I would stream, no noise whatsoever. Just awesome, right? And, you know, unfortunately we have to make concessions when we're trying to get through a hard time. All this being said, thank you for the donate. Thank you for the gifted subs, Ed. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for showing up every day, supporting me, whether it's financially, by following, by chatting, by just being a good person and chilling. Streaming is always just, not always, but since I started, it's been one of my absolute, it's been, hold on. It's so hard to focus on when we're in endgame, and I don't want to keep pausing it because we'll never end stream if we keep pausing it, right? So, story for, again, all the new people or anybody who hasn't heard it before. I started streaming many years ago. Not many. I guess it was before I started all of this. A little bit before COVID. I don't even remember what year COVID happened in, but a little bit before COVID, I started streaming, right? Which worked out pretty great for me when I started because it wound up being like a lot of people were online during COVID, right? And I was already just barely getting established with what I was doing, all Minecraft at the time. And the reason I started was because I finally sat down and because I'd been watching streamers doing a few things. I was like, you know what? I'm pretty decent at video games and I'm real good at running my mouth. Maybe I should try streaming. Seems like it would be a good fit for those skills, right? And so I started giving it a shot. And I enjoyed it, and what really sold it for me, I had someone come into stream one day when it was like really early in my streaming endeavors, and they were talking about their mental health problems. They're like, look, I deal with depression and anxiety and suicidal thoughts and stuff like that. Like, I'm really in a bad place mentally. I've got a therapist and I'm on meds and stuff, but it's still hard, blah, 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 the whole spiel. You'll notice that there is the mental health tag and the chronic illness tag. We talked about the chronic illness. I have bipolar and ADHD. I'm on meds for both of them. Sometimes they help a lot. Sometimes they only take the edge off. But all in all, I would say it's a positive thing. For me, meds don't work for everybody. But again, I digress often and shamelessly. So we had this whole conversation, talking about life, talking about Minecraft. It wasn't really heavy like that until the end when they were telling me that. And they were like, look, I got to go for the day. It's been wonderful hanging out with you. I just want to let you know that blah, 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 the spiel I just went through, suffer from, you know, terrible thoughts, this and that, this and that. And so, and the last part of that was, you helped me not be in that bad place today. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, right? Basically, they were like, you saved me today from myself. And that was the moment I was like, I'm never going to stop streaming. Whether it's a career or a hobby or just something I get on and do every once in a blue moon, but I've been going hard for quite a while now. I had to take almost a full year off after the first few surgeries were going on. It really annihilated me both physically and mentally, and emotionally, I guess I'll throw on there as well. But I tried to come back, then I had to go back out again. Like, there's been a bit of a back and forth. For the last year and a few months, I was doing this full time while I was getting ready for my next surgery, and a lot of details, a lot of history. And then we took a small break when I'd had my surgery in December. I came back on Christmas, I think it was. Was Christmas my first stream back? Might have been. I don't remember. I think, Zed, you might remember because you donated big the first day I was back, I think. Pretty sure it was Christmas. Anyway, doesn't matter. Not important. It has been a little bit, dodgy as far as schedules for a while. But over the last month, we've started to even out, get back on that noon to 6, Monday to Saturday. That is Pacific Standard Time, in case you guys are trying to figure it out. Right now, it's just shy of 6:30 p.m. for me, or 1800, in the rest of the world and military. Okay, yeah, I'm just talking. We're waiting for the ship. Our people are getting stuff repaired. We're down to 7.9 days. So what I do is I micro the important stuff. If we got a hole, micro it. If we got a spot that's only 1 thick, micro it. Once all that is done, I let them do their own thing. Right now, everybody is set to do construction pretty much before anything else. They'll eat, hey, class is done, keep talking, love your stories. Of course, of course. Congratulations on getting done with the day. So yeah, it's these guys. This colony is pretty good. If there's anything anybody wants to know about any of the colonists, or thoughts, questions, anything, the entire VOD is going up on YouTube. Obviously, Twitch deletes everything after a few days, so we do have the last few VODs up there. But if you want to watch from the beginning, I think the first and second one is up there. Tonight after stream, I'm dying to get on and build a Nightingale, but I desperately need to take an after-stream shower today. I'm sweating over here, guys. I'm sweating. So after my after-stream shower, I'm going to actually pop on and work on my YouTube schedule a little bit. At the very least, I'm going to trim and upload all the shorts that I have, which are basically clips from the channel, because those aren't here just yet. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. Chop corpses. Don't care. Why are we putting corpses over here? I told them to stop doing that. Where are you carrying that? I mean, that gets rid of them. The lung rot is very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed. If we had all plasteel doors up, I would just send someone out and throw some Molotovs or something just to burn everything along the outer edge. But we do have doors that will burn down. Steel and wood catch. I went to my grandma's house the same day you left from the hospital. Oh, yeah, I remember that. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got stories for days. That's kind of my thing. Like I said, I like running my mouth. Let's just do a quick pants check on everybody, because our colonists hate pants. I mean, I guess it's my colony. Makes sense they hate pants, right? You know what? New lovers! Hey, during all the bloodshed, we fell in love. Bob 2 and Brian. Let's get you into some purple. The ideology mod allows you to dye your clothing, and if you are dyed at least 65% of the ideology you are, we're gonna wind up with rot stink. Don't tell Barb, I'm doing a pigskin slaver colony. Excellent. Alright, I've got a thought process here. Hang on 1 second. Let's do this. If they're in that area, then you butcher them, because that's within base. That way they don't run outside to drag corpses in to chop them up. That way, I'm doing this so they get rid of these corpses so that we don't wind up with a massive amount of rot stink right outside our base. Probably should find a spot to dump things, but... DLC. Yes, not mod. So anybody who's been here knows that you are social fighting to the point where you need medical treatment. For real? Right now. What are you social fighting about? Let's get into the story. Jammer made a contemptuous remark about Killer Butler's face. This drove Killer Butler into a rage and he began to fight. Do I want to do anything about it? I don't really want to arrest them. And I don't really... Your mood is through the roof, though. Zumi's social is garbage. Barbara's social is non-existent. Doomed Idiot's social, non-existent. Sweetney is probably pretty good. Can you arrest Killer Butler? There's no spot for... Oh, there is. Where is Sweetney on my list? There. Let's put you on wardening for just a half second here. Now, Sweetney. Is releasing Killer Butler. Excellent. Now, Killer Butler, equip your assault rifle. Did you take any permanent damage there? No. You need tending. Alright, let's micro that just a little bit. Master Gee is still in a coma. Thank you all for your wonderful, wonderful stuff. Wait, did I tell... Yeah, Jammer's going there. You don't really have a problem. You know, how much medicine do we have? 110. All right, we're good on medicine. We're good. Ooh. Okay, so let's do that. Sometimes you gotta just stop the social fight. Like, it's frustrating. You frustrate me, guys. Funny thing is, Jammer and Killer Butler are named after the same person. Our good friend Killer Jam 25. Get the tend on. Look at the ants move. Okay, Randy, can we get, like, just, like, a day or two of no raids? Just a day or two, right? This is the ship launch. It has been... we got triple hit there, double hit, then shortly after got a hit. This is the longest we've gone without a raid, basically, right? No, I'm lying. Last 30 days. We had a nice gap here, here, and here. This was barely enough to get our walls up for a bad one. So, yeah, maybe. Maybe we're at the best break we've gotten since we started the end game. People are going to wind up with rot stink. I really don't want to deal with it. You'll never believe this, Barb. 7.7 days. We're just about halfway through. Just shy of halfway through. And we've been streaming for 6.5 hours, minus a little dinner break and minus internet failure. I have never had a ship launch be this intense. That's why I'm not going fast. That's not why I'm not, like, everything. That's why everything. You would just 4x? Yeah, I can't. My poor heart can't take it. All right, I'll do a 2x right now. How's that? The game pauses the moment something goes. Yeah, except it doesn't pause during social fights, Barb, and my colonists have a tendency. I've had colonists decapitate each other. I've had colonists rip each other's arms off. Like, in this playthrough, somebody ripped somebody's arm off. We just had a social fight that because I was on 1X, I was able to arrest and immediately release somebody. So if it stopped when social fights triggered, that'd be awesome. I kind of wish it did have the ability to pick the events that it stopped on and pick the events that actually show up in the different notifications. Like, there are so many. I never want to hear when a prisoner dies. I don't care when a prisoner dies. I'm usually the one that killed them by removing their organs. You know, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that I don't want to see. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything. I gotta stop biting my lip, but... Anything else we have disabled? No. Why is nobody building it? Limestone, that's why. We don't have limestone. We patchworked our shit together hard. Meditating. How are you doing on alcohol? Drink a beer, buddy. Bob, too. Why are you so pissy? My wife, Barb, Guys! Guys, I fucked up! I fucked up! Barb came on the map and we killed her! No! Holy shit. Remember we said, wouldn't it be crazy if she came on the map? I didn't even notice. Holy fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I loved that colonist. That was such a good colonist. We're going to go back to a 1 because Bob is about to break from that. I was... Sorry, I make weird noises sometimes. I guess I shouldn't sigh. The Basculo Union. More tribals. Should only be one direction if it's breachers. Okay. Let's have Bob drink a beer and drink some tea, and hopefully that'll sort him until we can do more, because this tribal breach is right next to our walls. So Bob and Jammer, let's not worry about that. Master Gee is still down. Everyone to this spot. And I swear if you guys... Nope, nope, nope. There first, Rape. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was a door set up here. Yep. Let's... For the next time we have a chance to repair, let's put doors there and there. For now, we're going to do that. Everybody's inside, so all of our mood-breaking friends are going to go do drugs while everybody else goes and sorts out this problem. Where is Julie in all of this? I want Julie up here. They're coming in there. Gotta let them in. But we're gonna do some tricky stuff here. 86. Nice. Julie's psi focus is all the way back up. Give me just a second here. I want you to go there. Have eat, then drink a beer, drink psychite, and is anybody in here? Babo, you're not as bad off. Let's I hate to burn a soothe pulsar on one person. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Activate the soothe pulsar, and then you can have a beer. And drink psychite. Honestly, this isn't a lot of raiders. Tribals can get upwards of 200-300 people sometimes, so... No, not 200-300. We had 300 raiders on our map earlier, Sweetney. Maybe a little more, give or take. Everybody here, marksman command. Julie is not ready for combat command. But we'll get Julie on the line. Where is Sweetney? Sweetney and Ruffle are there. Let's get them here. Of course you tapped Baldwin. Amazing. Julie, would you do me a favor and coagulate Baldwin right next to you? Can't believe they're not breaking. There we go. Good luck. Thank you. Let's go in here. Orders. Unforbid all items. Micro. Who's gonna micro? Killer's in a good mood. Yeah, I don't want to apologize again, but I'm trying real hard to focus on this. Steel door, no. Wooden door, no. Plasteel door, yes. Oh, Sweetney, I thought you were saying sweet meat earlier. Nope. Wrong order of operations. We need a zone to get that garbage out of there. Where? Where are you hauling blocks? You hang on just a minute, sir. Is this person alive? No, they're dead. So we need to change this to corpses as well. And you. There we go. Did we capture someone accidentally? We did. Execute. Don't need prisoners causing problems. If you guys want to get those doors up eventually. Nope. Jen. Actually, we've got slate there, so let's turn these walls into slate. I cannot find people up here. There we go. Nice job, Squiddy. Alright, we're down to 7.2 days. Absolute insane bullshit, I gotta say. Is Jen the only one over here working? Where's Borderline? Where is Borderline? Excellent. Bound to happen. Gotta capture him just to get him out of the way. Eric, most intense endgame I've ever had in a Rimworld playthrough. Most intense ending I've ever had. And, you know, just because I don't... Oh, Master Gi is up! Fucking A, that's amazing. That is fucking amazing. And they're already on the all meditation schedule. Get your Zeus hammer, quickly. I want him dead. I don't want him standing up and breaking through doors. Okay. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. How you doing, Eric? Sorry about that. Literally, we have just barely enough time to repair, and then our next raid hits. I mean, at least we're getting enough time to repair, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hydrate. Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated. We're going to be going quite late today to get this done. I know it says I've only been streaming for 3 hours, but we had to take a pause to reset the internet. Seems to be working okay. We got a few dropped frames at one point, but we're holding it together. The VOD will have to be uploaded as part 1 and part 2, but that's okay. Okay, no. Everybody inside, theoretically. But since they're breachers... Where are they coming from? Let's try to get everybody here ASAP. It's going all right? Good. Glad. I'm not going to say I'm panicking, because I'm not panicking, but this has been a very, very intense play. Like, I don't even know how to explain how intense it is. It's just been... It's been... I had to take a dinner break and, like, sort myself out, because I was like, man, I don't even know what's going on right now. Fuck it. Let's put them there for now. We'll reposition in a second. Tribal breachers shouldn't be too hard to deal with now that they're this far away. When they're right up your butts over here, it's a different story. But we had time to get into position. They're going to send their breach axes in first. I'm not too worried about it. Let's see what kind of weapons everybody's bringing to the table. A few great bows. 3 great bows. Everything else is pretty... Oh, everything else is melee except 1 recurve and 4 great bows? 4. Excellent. Where are you guys going? They're probably going to straight line to the bed. We probably have to reposition a little bit. So many. Yeah. I'm at raid cap, Christy. So, again, I don't know how much you know. You said you're noob, so I'll try my best to explain things. Raid cap is 10,000 raid points. After that, it can't go any higher, so there is an upper cap. And no matter what difficulty you play on, you can get there. Like, even if you're on the lowest difficulty, the difference is how much wealth you have, right? So if you look at my colony, we're at 624,000. Raid cap on 500% losing is fun is at about 250,000, give or take, based on what wealth you have. Colonists make more raid points than buildings and stuff like that. Living things tend to be more raid points, colonists and stuff, and animals and whatnot. But you can always get there. I think on Adventure Colony, it's upwards of like a few million before you get there. Like 2.5 mil or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Are you a slowpoke, or are we just dicking around here? Slowpoke, yep. Called it. Now, I don't have our meleeers up front because I don't want them getting popped in the head if stuff gets in range before our people can shoot it. Squiddy. Are we in... We're not even in long rot territory. Power of assault rifles, ladies and gentlemen. This is the thing about zoning, Christy, is like literally after every piece of the story. Like we just had battle, so now we're putting them back on the work to do repairs and whatever work they need to do. During battle, right as soon as the battle triggers, I put them all inside because that's where our mood and our most protection is, as well as stuff that I might want them to activate. So you kind of get used to like, okay, this happened, pause, set them to this zone type of thing. Jammer's moving slow. What's your deal? Oh, you are fucked up on all the drugs. All right. What do we got? 7 days. That was 0.2 days of dealing with shit. Okay. I swear we're going to get this done, guys. It's going to take a while, but we're going to get it done. Bob do that. Again, I apologize if I don't talk as much today as I normally do. We had a good run of me running my mouth, but at this point, I'm just trying to focus and make sure that I get the job done. We put so much time into this playthrough, and we're more than halfway through at this point. More than halfway through? We're halfway through at this point. So I would prefer not to lose this right at the end. I know I've said that a couple of times already, but that's the rundown. Can we please get the stuff out of the backyard? These guys need to go. Where are we going to put them that's not a burden on us? You know what? We're going to put them up there. Corpse. Do not allow fresh. How many are over here? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Angel. Haul that corpse. Haul that corpse and haul that corpse. Get them out of our main area here, please. That's tainted. Okay. Alright, we are legit done actually building stuff. They're repairing stuff that's partially damaged. That's a good spot to be in for us. That makes me happy. I'm going to press the 2 button. I will almost never play on a 3 or a 4. 4 is from Smart Speed, so... I don't even know why I have it installed anymore. That's probably one... I don't know. I mean, sometimes you want to just tap that button and have a festival be done, but... Killer, I need you to do me a favor. This is a plasteel door, right? Plasteel doesn't burn, if I remember correctly, so Killer, do me a favor. Let's burn the corpses. None of that's in the home zone. Excellent. Fire spew. Who needs Molotovs when you got impids on your team? Is it still raining? I don't think it's still raining. I can't even tell. No. So that fire will actually trigger the rain. Cool thing is we've got this roofed, so it's just going to jump and just burn this whole area of corpses. Then eventually it'll force rain, and then we won't have to worry about fire anymore. Kind of a little back and forth trick, right? If we can get a few more doors made out of plasteel, that would be phenomenal. I love our corner down here. We've already got 2 doors out of plasteel. Here's what we're gonna do. Since we're doing all right, we're gonna put a temporary door there, especially since it's so close. Now we're gonna let Jen. We're gonna say after the pemmican, just to get her out of the way. Haul that. We're gonna break that door so fire doesn't spread to it. Who's closer, LTZ or Killer? Both in bed. Who's in a better mood, LTZ or Killer? Killer needs less sleep. No, LTZ. Come on, LT. I'm gonna need your help down here. Killer's is probably still recharging. Yes. Okay, so we don't have all the fire spew. Do we have more impids? I think we have more pigs than we have impids at this point. That might jump to over here. Baldwin's on that. Again, okay, so we're gonna let her go there. We don't actually want her to haul the wood. We just want it out of there. So then, that's the jam. I think I let that person haul that corpse all the way over there, but whatever. I'm doing it this way because I don't want to have a non-2 door section. I don't want these doors out here. So we're gonna build a door, break a door, break a door. You know, build a door, break a door type of thing. Build the door, break the wood. Same thing here. Haul the wood. Oh, yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. Let's haul this wood. You know what? I changed my mind again. Let's work on the door. See what I mean? So we've got forced rain. Fire's not going to take out anything above our 3 area in our walls here. These have finally gotten to the point where they're not corpse rotting anymore, which is good. Same thing on some of these. This fire should just kind of wrap around. It's going to burn a bunch of shit over here that we, in theory, might want, but it's not really essential. Just trying to do what I can. What are over here? Plasteel, steel, wood. How long have you been dead? 4.1 days. Yeah, there's just too much going on over here. And this corner is pretty safe. That's where we usually set up our shop. Okay. God, if we were going to continue playing this game, there's so much meat that just came onto our map over the last couple of hours. 6.5 days. Let's press 2. We might actually be able to get through this. Again, most active ship launch I've ever seen. I've had ship launches where I trigger it and 3 or 4 days go by and I'm like, is the game glitched? So this is pretty heart-pounding for me. Anybody not wearing clothing? Swear to God, if anybody takes off their pants, I'm gonna just freaking leave them outside for the freaking raiders. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. You're doing great. We have surprisingly not taken nearly the number of casualties that I would have thought. Hold on. Let's change Bob's schedule. I do want him to build those bionics. Bobo! Just in case somebody else's arm gets shot off. We got a leg and an eye on deck, but no arms, so... The idea that our base might legitimately be fully repaired other than these miscellaneous blocks in the middle of the wall that I'm not going to deal with, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, guys, I got to be honest, I have no idea what we're going to play tomorrow. No idea what we're going to play tomorrow. Like I said, after stream today, I'm going to take a much-needed shower from all the stressy, sweaty palms that we got going on for this. Then I'm going to get some stuff done on YouTube Shorts, make sure I have the VODs sorted for the week, because I can't remember how far out I have everything scheduled off the top of my head, so I'm going to try and get that at least sorted. Like, I know Rimworld is scheduled, the VODs for this playthrough, for the next couple of weeks, but I don't remember if I finished scheduling the mini-base VODs. Mini-base, I'm pretty much convinced we're not going to keep playing. I don't feel like it's a good stream game. If I ever revisit it, I'll do it as a YouTube series if I start getting back on the produced content tip. But it's just a little too slow for stream, I feel like. I know our Ani people love it, even with the planning and everything, but I'm not feeling it. So what we're going to do is this week, one of these days, we're going to do the challenge that I was talking about that Zed was suggesting, the 100 days, then hands off. We're going to do it on our community seed if anybody wants... we have 6.1 days. And then I have other stuff I want to do too, right? I talked about possibly doing the Hollow Knight playthrough this week. I've got a build I'm going to be getting at Nightingale that I might want to share with you guys if I don't have time to do it tonight. Mrs. Dodo, why are you upset? You're sorting yourself out a little bit. A lot of little things adding up here. But you're sleeping, so you should get better, and we've got plenty of drugs, so you'll deal with it. Fantastic. I'm heading off for tonight. I'm Sweetie. Of course, Sweetney. Of course. You stayed up late the last few days with us. I totally understand you wanted to get some sleep. You know the VOD will go up, and it stays up on Twitch. It'll go up on Twitch right after stream. So when I end stream, you could always go back and check it out. We're 3.5 hours into the second segment. We had a disconnect for a minute because of internet problems. So, and I'll apologize to the people out there in VOD land. I'm sorry I had to upload it as part 1 and 2. My video editing software doesn't like anything more than like an hour or two. So I kind of just upload the VODs in their full format. And if we have internet problems, we have internet problems. It's not much I can do about it. Neuroquake Echo, ugly. How long is the Neuroquake Echo? 3.9 days. So we'll get a little reprieve. Why else are you so upset? Have you had a beer recently? Just drink a beer. I don't know why you're not sorting that out yourself, but let's just get you drinking a beer. At this point, I don't care about addictions. Everybody could get addicted to everything for all I care. I use Adobe Premiere, Julie. I don't edit my VODs. I can't. I don't have a large enough hard drive to load in a 6-8 hour stream. It just crashes when I try to load it in. As far as produced content, I can load in clips and I can load in, you know, hour-long stuff, but anything over an hour to 2, like, I think I can get 2 hours on there, but anything over 2 hours I can't even do. I don't have a large enough scratch disk. I got to get a solid-state drive that's like a terabyte or something so I can actually do that. I might try to trim the videos a little bit with YouTube at one point, but currently I'm so far behind everything. And Master Gi needs death rest. We're not going to give him death rest just yet. DaVinci Resolve? Nice. Yeah, I heard you talking to Killer about that one day when you were streaming. I might give it a check. I really like Premiere. I know the software. Since I already use Photoshop and Lightroom, Premiere just makes sense to me. Plus, a lot of the stuff in there works the same way that Pro Tools does. I'm guessing all the video editing stuff is the same, and if it's free, it's probably a good idea for me to check out. I haven't actually used it in a little while, so... Alright, guys. Just for now, I want to unzone the home zone right here. Let's not do any repairs where the dead bodies are. Shit. That is kind of okay. Sure, we'll allow it. Jen's going to wind up with long rot like 100%. Plasteel. Alright, let's try and get these doors sorted. That won't go to there. That'll be fine. Jen, actually work on the plasteel door, would you? I watched a quick YouTube and got what I needed to be able to trim and render. Yeah. I generally upload my VODs full. What I might use YouTube for is to trim out the starting soon and be right back screens. It will also auto-send to all the platforms. I don't like that. Not a fan of auto-sending through my software. It's a big pet peeve of mine. I've had it since Pro Tools introduced uploading to the cloud. I want my recording and my editing software to be my recording and editing software. I don't want to upload direct from it. That's extra bloat that the program doesn't need. So many of them have glitches and problems that I'm like, why would you make it so you can upload to YouTube and this and that when you haven't fixed your glitches that crash my system? You know, so I've always had that opinion. I preferred completely when before the whole age of internet validation and stuff, and I understand it. I pay a monthly fee for Premiere, so the fact that I haven't used it is costing me money. Hey, Bob. Hey, we're doing a lot, and my tummy's a little sensitive because I don't have the binder on today. So let's get a little hug. Let's get a little hug. That's a good boy. You sure you don't want to sit on my lap, buddy? Here you go, bud. Floofy tail. Yeah, he's the best. Funny that you're here, King Frodo. Not sure how we're going to set a fire out there. I don't think we have Molotovs or anything on deck, because I threw them away. That's fine. Everything is fine. We still never opened the Ancient Danger. That's funny. In your opinion, I mean, I'm good with Adobe stuff. I always use Adobe stuff, so it's like it's just a matter. We've had volcanic winter this whole time, by the way. Boys have zero floof to their tails, all sleek, shiny. Ooh, I love cats like so freaking much. Like, all breachers all fucking day long, right? And we got centipedes on this. 5 blasters, not the worst. Okay, everybody. Schedule them back to inside. I'm getting a little tired, guys. Let's grab everybody and get them there. But we're gonna forbid this door and this door so they don't do weird outside stuff. We're also gonna forbid that door and that door. I'm pretty impressed with the state of our colonists. Like, between mood and health, surprised. I'm kind of surprised. See, I'm not letting Master Gi death rest, because they've almost got... Oh, yeah, they've got enough to Neuroquake again if we need it. Actually, I'm going to put Julie here. Everybody else is coming into place. We're probably going to have to let them come through the wall. They want at the beds, so they're just going to come straight through here. But we're going to try a few things. We've dealt with this situation several times. You 3. Let's put you there temporarily. Now, why is Julie in the doorway? Julie is in the doorway because we're going to have her do a little wrap-around action here. We are probably... We're probably going to have to, we're probably going to have to pop a low shield on this one. Can't see a way around it. We're going to have to let them come through the... Oh, you know what I forgot? Can't forget this. Where's Dead Meat? You're the trigger happy, right? Yeah. Please get the EMPs and get back here quick like a bunny. Hopefully Julie can buy us a little time with her Berserk Pulse. Let them get a little closer before we make a move. Let's go here. Right? Now they should come in without aggroing to Julie. Oh, you have Julie's number? Alright, let's move you real quick. We want the termite dead. Alright, so they killed that themselves. Now, they're going to try and come through a little higher than I anticipated. They're going to come up here because we pulled them a little. So we're gonna back this train up down to here. And then you guys minus Julie are going to go right here. And Julie is going to play games with these guys a little bit. This is most likely going to be a low shield situation. I think we have a few. Guys, one word of advice on image. Yeah, me too. One word of advice, guys. If you're going to trigger a low shield, do not do it like this. When your whole group is selected, if you pop the low shield, it'll pop all of your low shields. So I'm not sure exactly why it's programmed like that. Probably because if you split your team and you want to pop two at once, you can. But more likely what's going to happen is... I'm going to put Baldwin there. More likely what's going to happen is you're going to have your whole team here and you're going to oh shit moment. That being said, let's check how many low shields we have. I'm sorry for playing slow, guys, but I want the win bad enough to play slow. Got Insanity... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We got 5 on deck. We can do that. Alright, Dead Meat's on his way back. Right there? No. Okay, let's put you here. Is anybody here? No. So Judas can go there. Now, Julie. I need you to do a few things for me. My magical friend. Alright, we're sending Julie deep. Now. The power of magical vampires. Now they're all berserked and they're fucking with each other. So they're just gonna attack the ever-living shit out of each other. And then they're eventually gonna come in, right? We already got some hits off on these guys because of that. Not much, but enough. Jesus. I want you two to come here. I want you to go there. You to go there. Julie, let's get you there. And then Doctor Who. Where Julie is. And now, who is our low shielder? You. That should have everybody in range. That's Barbara that's got that. Okay. I'm not saying we're definitely going to pop it, but likely situation is we're going to pop it. Dead Meat. I want you to start throwing this here. The Termite was the big threat because it had a huge AoE. The Centipedes are another big threat because of their blasters. Oh, they can see them there. Not good. How about you? Can you see this guy? You can. If we can see them, they can see us. Which is a problem. Oh, we can't actually see them. I'm a jackass. Yeah, no, we can't actually see them. You can just target them even if they're on the other side of the wall. Alright. Never mind then, guys. We're playing it basically like a tactics game at this point. Volley pause, volley pause, volley pause. Yeah. Low shield it is. Inside the low shield. Are you... Why? What am I highlighting that's not... Okay, not you. Defenses. Sappers. They may not try to sap because they have access to us, and there aren't that many of them. This is going to be touchy, because this group might try to go in there. There's only 26 of them, though. Alright. Rim tactics. Here we go. Nope, not the pikemen. Alright, where's Mrs. Dodo? I need to re-skip that guy. Excellent. Mrs. Dodo, where are you again? We need your skipping. And let's micro a little again. I want you guys to kill that centipede, and you guys to kill that centipede. Okay, wonderful. Now, quick question. How long is on 11 seconds? Only took us 20 seconds to do that. Now, sappers are coming in, right? Okay, let's take a second here. Let's take a second. Let's take a swig of our no-sugar lemonade, and let's just freaking hope that this ship launches. And today doesn't end with us dying. Barbara is breaking. Not good. Does anybody other than Julie have word of joy? Mrs. Dodo does, but I like her skip on deck. Anybody else? Oh, we didn't have the marksman command on. Let's pop that right now. Not Daedra, though. Daedra is almost ready to go home. In fact, Daedra, do you have food on you? Eat that, and then after, drink that beer you have on you. Anybody else have word of joy other than Mrs. Dodo and Julie? Does not look like it. So Julie... No, Mrs. Dodo. I'm going to need you to word of joy Barbara so she can stay on the line. And then go there. Okay, sappers. Gotta deal with sappers now. 37 is not a terrible number. What have they got? They got 3 great bows is the only thing that outranges us, but they are almost within range. And then we've got the other crew on the other side. I'm going to let them take that wall a little bit. We're going to reposition to... there. I'm home. Hey, hey. You're never going to believe this. We have 5.6 days. I think you came in when it was like 7.2 or something. We haven't even gone like a full 2 days since you were here. Now, something I might want to do real quick. Let's cancel all this real quick. Let's create a little bit of a choke point using wall raise. Yeah, they're coming in that side. I don't want to have to split the team. Guns should be enough over here. Send the vampires to deal with the other side. How we doing over here, guys? 29, not so bad. What is that person doing there? All right, that side's broken. Jesus, I can't get these things to do things. Want a tip I found out about my last playthrough? Sure. Always happy to have tips and ideas and tricks. Barb's going to teach me about playing Rimworld. Suck it, game. All right, Angel over to Squiddy. No. All right, first group. Here. Nope. Um... Instead of hauling them, yes. Oh shit, there's a third group down here. Did not even see that one. And that's the important area. Jesus Christ. Hang on, Tack. This is often what happens to me with these multi-pronged attacks, is I wind up in a situation where I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're on this one. We need to be on this one, right? I feel like some of our people are just not in range. No. Okay, so... let's sort this quick, because we got to get to that other spot. So, actually, we're going to send these guys up here. Appa. No, sir. This is not a good time, sir. You can actually start going. Hey, 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 hey. I can't right now, buddy. I can't. You guys are out of bits, so let's get you there. Let's make sure that we F this door. Ooh. Ooh, actually. They're coming in down here. I feel like somebody else here. Not the best line for them coming through there, but... Hey, buddy. I love you. I love you more than life itself. But you are getting on my nerves, sir. You're getting on my nerves. I'm not going to give you another treat because you've been eating too much junk, just like Papa. Here. I need you to chill. Fortuitous development, they're coming through this door. I am running low on steam here, guys. I don't know why I guaranteed we would get through this whole thing in one day. Alright, they have already smashed their way out of the door. Please, Tack. Please, buddy. Please, buddy. Come here. Come here. Okay, guys, we need to spend just a small... You can shoot the door down. The door that's blocked to close. You can skip dead mech bodies, human bodies, and weapons out of the way instead of... Yeah, but skip is... It's just... It's a... What am I trying to say? It's a psi-focus thing, Barb. I don't have 100 psi-casters like you had. I have 2 people that have skip, and one of them is my Berserk Pulse Pawn. The other Berserk Pulse Pawn doesn't have skip, and nobody has invisibility. We're not nearly as prepared as you were for ship launch. So I would definitely skip stuff out of the way, but it's just not really... It's not really resource efficient. We'll go with that. Damn, they're cooking. Are you a impid? No, they're just fast as shit. Why are you so fast? I'm not playing on a 2, right? Maybe I'm just feeling it, cause are there more over here? Is our marksman command up? Where is their fire? Cool, they're burning things. That's not my problem right now. I can do this, I can do this. They'll smash the chairs and then they'll come at us. Tachyon, this is not the time, sir. I love you. Not the time. Go lay down. And they're gonna bash more doors, so... I'm losing it with this cat, guys. I love him to death. Like, I love him more than anything, but I can't right... Buddy! Buddy! Hey! Hey! Sit. Here. Sit. I placed him on the bed. Yes, I will hand you the kitty, Barb. Give me a second here. Most insane day on the rim ever. No exaggeration. They are gonna smash everything. Ruffle, go home. Mrs. Dodo, go home. Everybody else come here. So we can try to deal with this without them breaking more doors. More... No, 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 no. Stop. 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 I get frustrated because he does it when I've been streaming too long, but when I've been streaming too long, that's also when I'm like the most frazzled, so... No. Here. That's gonna be too late anyway. They're just gonna go through the door. And they're through. Okay, give me a second here, guys. I'm getting a little frustrated with some of the basic mechanics here. Like, the fact that the doors are set to repair, but they're forbidden is a little frustrating. All this stuff, too. That was a lot all at once. I'm going to try not to get frustrated here, but that was a lot all at once. Now, everybody should go inside. Where are you going? What a weird way to go, but okay. I'm going to let everybody go inside, and then I'm going to set the schedule to work. I just don't want them to not move. Okay. Okay. Awesome. There were doors here at one point, so let's put doors there again. The internal doors we'll worry about second. Put that there. How long on the wall raise? 1 hour. Okay. Who is not breaking that does building? Mila, you're in good spirits. After you finish drinking a beer, do me a favor. I want you to work on these two plasteel doors, right? Killer is moving. Killer, I know I've been leaning on you pretty heavy, but I'm going to have you work on that and that. Actually, no. I'm going to have you work on these plasteel doors. Let's make sure we've got the outer holes plugged. Ugh. I'm losing it, guys. I am definitely losing it. All right, so those are the outer doors that need to be fixed. Those are the entry points, right? Mila, this is not the time, Mila. If Sweetney, if you're watching either back on the VOD or currently, that's what I was trying to get you to do last night with the arresting thing. Stop the social fight. Mood is garbage. I'll activate a Soothe Pulsar just because we really need to get shit sorted. Now, I just want to double check that everybody has their weapons. Where is Dead Meat? Stretch, hydrate. Oh, I forgot about the stretch and posture check part. I'm sorry. More hydrate. Oh. Okay. 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 Jesus. 5.4 days. Nobody is going this way, right? Because I told Mila to do this and she's not doing it, right? Because she had a social fight. I got this. Yes. Yeah, it's not really a matter at this point of thinking whether or not I got this, but more a matter of like more a matter of me being like completely annihilated, exhausted after I do this. Where is Squiddy? All right, I'll let you do the door. I need Sweetney on extermination. And I didn't replace those doors because why? How much plasteel do we have still? 1,200? Excellent. They'll all be plasteel. Not going to micro that at the moment. And then, yeah, let's have Sweetney continue to bash skulls. I just need them to be dead so that I can get them the hell out of the way. Don't rebuild the chairs. Tachyon, I swear to God. I will feed you to Cthulhu. You will spend the rest of eternity in the void. Just chill for like another hour, sir. Chill out. I think he got it. At that time, I think he got it. Nope, not quite. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Good boy. The void? That sounds peaceful, right? Absolutely. Can I go to the void with you, Tack? How about I go to the void and you stay here and deal with bullshit? Is that a good idea? Mila. But I need both hands. I really do need both hands, sir. We need that wall built too. Mila is hauling slate. Right, let's... Are you guys building chairs? Alright, doors are there. Let's just do an outer wall sweep, just in case I missed something. Ah, that needs to get built. I completely forgot we were doing that. Those are fixed. Outer wall looks good here. There are blocks in the way here. Baldwin, haul the slate out of the way of that door, please. God. So remember I keep saying I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow? Whatever we play tomorrow, it's going to be chill. So maybe not an Ani challenge. Maybe we'll just do a building day. Either Minecraft or Nightingale tomorrow. Because I don't think I have it in me to start a playthrough of Hollow Knight tomorrow. That's like a completely new game that I've never played. Down. No. 5.3 days. Nobody. No, I told somebody to work on those doors. I told somebody to. Oh, you are building the plasteel doors, but you're going all the way over there. I gotcha. Plasteel is not a localized resource, I suppose. Like, it is Squiddy who's doing this, right? Nope, he's working on a different one, so we'll get Hard Name to do it. We need our Psycasters meditating. Tachyon, I can't have this, sir. I can't. Oh. Come and sit in my lap. Sit. Sit. I tell the story about how the first day I had him, he sat in my lap all day long while I gamed, and I was like, this is the perfect cat. He hasn't done it once since then. Not once. He'll sit there for a half a second, and then he'll leave. Stardew? 1.6? No, I'm not doing Stardew. I can't. I can't do I've done enough Stardew. He catfished me. 100% catfished me. Absolutely. Yeah, it is a peaceful game. I'll give it that, but I will give it that it's peaceful. I don't know that I would actually want to, Can't handle anything but chaos. Yeah, chaos in building. Chaos in building. I'm leaning towards Nightingale, Satisfactory, or Minecraft tomorrow. I don't want you to clean. I want you to build. You're going to go out and build it through the corner. That's your game. Cool. Sorry guys, it's always fun to hang out with everyone on stream. Yeah. I know, yeah, I want to get the tree done. I'll never do cleaning, but I can't work on the slate wall. No matter where I click, it won't give me the work on the slate wall. We're gonna put this back in the home zone, by the way. So, I have to create a zone for the friggin' pikeman, because I can't actually work on that until I haul him, apparently, because of course we can't. Good. Good, 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 good. And more stuff in the doorways that we gotta move. We'll never do hauling. Excellent. You're doing things over there. Anyone close by? Clogged doorways. Corpses. Then get that. We'll expand the zone. And we'll have you haul them. What are you doing? You didn't bring all of the blocks you needed? Man, I feel like I talk to my colonists like they're children all freaking day long, right? We have 5.2 days. I don't even know how we're doing this, guys. Like, I honestly, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I can't believe that we're still doing stuff. Every time Archie gets in the way. All right, now let's just I know I seem frustrated, guys. I'm just like full of adrenaline at the moment. Like, it's really hard with a kitty cat jumping all over you and raids happening from every angle. It's difficult, and it's bringing a little anxiety, but it's the kind of anxiety that gets me, like, pumped up. I'm cursing, and I'm being like, ah, ah. I'm going to try and calm down a little bit. It's a game. It's supposed to be fun. It's that whole winning is boring, losing is fun thing. I do enjoy winning. I do. It's just a matter of, it's a delayed thing. Like, I'm stressed out like a motherfucker right now. But as soon as we launch that shift, it'll all fall off and just be replaced with the biggest hit of dopamine I've ever had in my life. We'll let them rebuild the tables if we want to. If they want to. I'm not even sure how many things got destroyed. Like, we got a lot of stuff smacked up by that crew. Why do you need medical treatment? Okay, you'll be fine. It's not an emergency. Nothing is an emergency. If nothing is an emergency, is everything an emergency? Because it works the other way. Does it work that way? Alright, let's speed it up just a little bit to try and get this all done. Master Gi is not getting death rest. They are our Neuroquake pawn. If we have to Neuroquake, we need them up and moving around. I don't care if they get upset. I don't care if they have problems. Is that 2 shoot frenzies? That's wonderful. I'm like literally holding my breath right now. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down, guys. I don't want to have to take another break, but I'm drinking because you know, I don't know what else to do with my hands. I don't want to slow it down in micro, so I'm taking a drink, and you guys keep hydrating me. That might end up with me. How are bodies back in the doorway? That kid is back on the escalator. Points if you know the reference there. Inspired creativity, Barbara. That's too bad we're not doing anything creative with that. Jen's on that. Excellent. 4.8 days, which means we're 2/3 of the way through this, and we've been streaming for 8 hours. I told you it was going to be an 8 to 12 hour stream, and I was like, ah, maybe not. Maybe we'll get it done in 8 hours, or we'll get going pretty quick. We're still in volcanic winter. That's hilarious. Nobody's building anything. They're all repairing. That's good. Okay, here's where I'm at. I was keeping the dogs in case we needed them as a meat shield, but I just can't anymore. I'm sorry to anybody who named animals. They're all dead now. We're not caravanning, we're not raising muffalo for food and wool, we're not keeping dogs for hauling. We are buckling down and lowering the amount of priorities that people have so that we can just sort ourselves out. Julie's Psi Focus is up. Ruffles' Psi Focus is up. Master Gi's Psi Focus is up. Excellent. How's Mrs. Dodo doing? Mrs. Dodo's doing just fine. Go, Frenzy. Sweetney. Excellent. Go, Sweetney. Go! Okay, it's 4.6 days. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a... I keep saying I wouldn't mind a little bit of a break, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of a break. This has been obscene. I guess this is a little bit more normal for an exciting day, but, like, look at some of the stuff we've been doing. The white ones are good ones. So, like, you look at normally what we're dealing with versus what we're dealing with now. If we go to 300 even, you can even see spaces on the 300-day chart. Like, big spaces. And then this is ship launch. So, what does it all look like? That's all. That's since we started. Notice our wealth stayed low, then we let it come up, then it stayed low, up, up, up. Leave this on messages, because I'm always not sure what just happened. I always dismiss the messages before I even see what they are. I'm going to hit complete all on that stuff. Who? King Frodo. Let's check some... Our steel is fantastic. We've got a decent amount of plasteel. How are we doing on slate? 17. How are we doing on marble? 16. That should be fine. Inspired recruitment. Let's bring on more pawns. We need more than 33 pawns with 4 days left. 4.3 days. Alright, now I'm gonna... Drop pod raid. It has been a long time on those. You remember earlier when I said we would go up here? Make smart moves, Nether. Make smart moves. Now, we don't know what's coming at us on this one. I want to hold that door, and I want to hold that door, right? We want them coming out this way. And we're going to go all the way up here. No. Let's set up here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to F this. Do not come into the main base, guys. Where are the rest of our people? Okay, they should not come in through here. They shouldn't come in through here. These two are going down. We're going to forbid that door. As soon as they get through this door, we forbid that door. Somebody's got to be going through that door. Okay. Coots is going through that door. Killer's going through this one. They're going up. They're going through there. Everybody here is going that way. Tachyon, I'm in a bit of a bind here. Would you mind not? Oh wait. They're not coming in the house. They're not coming in the house. Never mind. Don't hold doors open. They are coming down right here, right? That guy's inside. Okay. Motherfuck. That's not what I want you to do. Alright, this is a toughie. Got our meleeers going in to take care of the guy inside. Where the hell is Sweetney? Sweetney, okay, I guess you could come over here. Actually, no. Let's go here, then here. And then line up there. Nope, maybe not. What do we got? Anybody with Doomsdays? No. Guys out here are going to be a problem. Do we have anybody that's absolutely terrible? 26, we got a couple of snipers. Not really. Now here's something we're going to get tricky with, right? Alright, that should buy us enough time to get us into position. Tachyon, I really can't right now, buddy. Please stop screaming. I love you so much, but I gotta pay attention to this. This is not an easy thing we're doing. I wish somebody had water skip. And we got to take a step forward to about here. He knows the frequency that breaks my heart. So. Okay. Hey, buddy. Buddy, I'm almost done. I know it's been a long day. I know it's been a long day. I know you're not happy. I do. I really do. It's just, this is what we got to do, buddy. Now, let me give you a little bit of scratch, and I need you to calm down. If I give you another treat, will you calm? Here. Here. I'm sorry, everyone. The trials and tribulations of being a cat dad. Hey, buddy. Snackies. Nice big snackies. I know you want to go out. It's not out time. He wants to go out into the living room and run around and talk to the roommates. He hears people moving around out there, and he's like, hey, I want to move around. Is everybody going to deal with fire? They are, because I'm still on the work schedule, which is excellent. Dear God. Can we have nap time now? Oh, bad guys are on fire. Who's pounding doors down? Oh, Jesus H. fucking Christ. Okay. Some of them got through, and they're pounding doors down. It's just gonna be what it is. We can't kill them before they break the doors. So we will immediately queue up somebody to fix the doors. You work on that one. Raven, you work on that one. Who's always the one always running around cleaning? Is it Daedra? It is Daedra, right? Oh, we might be able to kill him. King Frodo, can you pop this guy real quick? Before this breaks, please. Wow, you are bad at shooting. Okay. Tox bomb launcher in the doorway. This is why I used don't break door. Don't block door. Why do we still have fires going on? Oh my God. Oh my God, Tachyon, stop, stop, stop. Stay on my lap, sir. These guys need to die. They're burning, so we can't put the fire out, which is obnoxious, to be honest with you. It's obnoxious that because they're burning, I can't do it the way I want to do it. Are you dead? Okay, now. Extinguish the fire. Why are you in the goddamn fire? Is the fire out now? Wonderful. The fire was more trouble than anything else. Let's actually pop everybody's production command. Why not? Why not? That way everywhere everybody goes, they get a production boost, right? I don't even remember who everybody is. Alright, so we've got everybody working. Okay, so I want to set priorities a little different here. In that, no. I don't care what you are. What I want to do is get everybody hauling after they build. Because we don't have a lot of hauling activities. Actually, right. That'll be fine. We'll leave some people cleaning first. Do we want anybody planting, mining? No. Off. Smithing. Off. That's our schedule. We will cook. Nobody is handling. And nobody... Well, if we have to, we'll turn morning back on if we got to rest any of our own people. Bob is building a wooden dining chair. No, Bob. We're gonna drink a beer. We're gonna drink Psychite tea. Is what we're gonna do. I don't need a warden. Oh wait, we do need wardens. I'm sorry. Do we though? Fine. For the meat bags. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need hemogen, but... Okay, that leaves us with 4.1 days and another raid. I don't want to sound upset that we keep getting raids, because yay, fun combat stuff, but I'm getting a little bit run down here. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Now, I would say I'm not worried about that, but that means it's going to be a bigger raid. I'd almost rather it be a mech raid. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with walls this time around. I don't want them going all the way out. We repaired the outer stuff quite well. We have this set up as our walls situation. I'm okay with that. Actually... We don't need fungus. And we don't need to go down here at all. We'll leave that like that in case the batteries break and they need to get to the batteries. We'll shave that like that. This will be our, like, walls area. Let's see what this mech rate is. It's a lot, is what it is. We've got another Diabolus, but it looks like only one... No, 2 Diabolus. 12 Tesserons. 29 Lancers. 3 Scorchers. And a Partridge and a Fuck Me. Prepare for a while, they said, right? Mortars? I'm absolutely just floored by how ridiculous this is. Like, floored. I've never gone through something in this game that's this intense. I know that sounds nuts, right? It's like, it's Rimworld. You're on 500%. Of course the end game is nuts. I have no idea how none of my playthroughs have been this insane so far. Prepare for a while and then attack, but in 3 separate groups. Okay. And they're right up in our junk already. Okay. Did we not have somebody over here? King Frodo. How far away is King Frodo? You're on your way. Okay. 12 seconds, 26 seconds, 10 seconds, 25. I'd like to send the whole volley at once, but where do we want to go with this? Little guys are easy to pop. We want to get some damage on the bigger Diabolus. Fuck it. Let's target the Diabolus itself. Now, they can't fire because they're not ready to fire. Let's pop that and see if anybody is ready to fire right now. 6.5, 22, 7.4. I'm just gonna let them fire one at a time if they want to. We might have to pick the target again. Make sure they're targeting the Diabolus. No, you know what? Let's target right there. Honestly, we might want to just take out some of the smaller ones. If we pop the smaller ones, that's a lot less stuff that we have to deal with, so... let those catch up. Yeah, actually, let's go at this group. There's more here, so more likely to hit a target. I swear there used to be status bars. See, there's a status bar there. Why don't the... oh, there's one. That's not ready. That's there. That's there. Have a good night, Julie. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Is this guy bleeding out 9 hours? I was hoping everybody'd be a little bit better of a shot. He's bouncing off the walls. It's really getting me. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, stop. 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 Please. Please stop. Please stop. I love you. Please stop. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate it. I don't know how many of these volleys we're going to get off. I'd like to just wreck all those small boys. Let's wait for them to sync up a little bit more. Let's get at least 5 of them popping at the same time. And I'm officially setting the schedule to inside, which includes this area. See if we can just... See how we knocked out a bunch of them? We didn't hit a lot of extra. I kind of wish they were all in one group. That could be a problem later on, but... We're going to get the most kills over here. So I think that's where we got to go. I usually don't mortar like this, but... Like, I usually don't mortar prepare for a while, but I also usually don't play with a kill box. Or without a kill box, so... Clear your priorities. They are attacking. I don't want to call in allies, but I want to call in allies. You know what I mean? You think our allies will actually get any work done if we call them, or will they just fuck us up like they did that one time? My wager is they'll just fuck us up. Yeah, it's frustrating. Everybody's mood is not doing great either, so... animal pulsar? No. We don't have enough animals to do any good work. Alright, let's get everybody here. I want to see if I can get a position maybe up in this corner. In fact, let's start getting people there. Archie, no. Do our colonists still have the... Mood is beginning to be a problem, as I said, because our marriage ceremony stuff wore off. My daughter Emmy died. I don't care. High on smoke leaf, recreation, extremely comfortable, blah, 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 blah. You, sir. I hate to pop another Soothe Pulsar, but we got 3 left. We got 4 days, and everybody's mood is dog shit. So let's have Archie go pop a Soothe Pulsar. Odd pathing. Everybody else. We only have one way they're coming at us right now. You know what? I kind of want to set up right here for now, and then we fall back. Archie's moving like freaking molasses. Come on, dude. So because he's stoned on smoke leaf, he has lowered consciousness. He's moving slower because he's stoned on oh, maybe that's just telling us what's doing the consciousness debuff. You guys get out of range for now. we got coming around the corner? A lot of Lancers. And the Scorcher. Let's keep an eye on the Scorchers. In fact, we will bring our melee pawns right here, and we'll keep an eye on Julie's skip. And we still have a marksman command going, right? Yeah. Has Julie ever gotten to the point? Just almost ready to do her combat. Okay. We're getting a little out of sorts here. We do not have enough firepower to really deal with this. So unfortunately, we're going to have to pop another of our low shields. Dead meat. I'd prefer to use this on the scorpions and stuff, but we can take out a lot of this if we have a low shield. That goes in? Oh, suck it, son of a bitch. Can't put out fire on people, huh? Fire foam popper. Knew we had those for a reason. Master Gee, let's get you doing a round of coagulates. You're not as this is absolute stupidity. What are you doing outside of the shield? So hard to see the range of the shield. Okay, here is the curve. Too many auras going off here. You're outside of the goddamn range. Just get over there, sir. Can't remember where the low shield is. Is it here? Yeah, 13 seconds left. Oh yeah, can't do much with that. Archie is doing their thing over there. Thank you, Archie. I'm losing my mind, guys. 10 seconds left on it. Just checking if we got any toys we can play with here. Mrs. Dodo. What do you got? You've got Word of Joy and you've got Stun. How far does Stun go? Excellent. got 6 seconds left. I think it's at 100%. .7 should move soon, but I kind of want at this Diabolus. What do we got going on? We already got one of the Diabolus, and then we got a bunch of squishies, right? Jesus, I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm disappointing everybody. There's a lot going on, so trying to stay focused, try to get this done, and I'm feeling a little anxious. All right, now we got a Lancer and a Pikeman coming around, right? And what do we got over here? It's so hard to tell what's going on with all the corpses. Legionnaire, Pikemen, Lancers, Tesserons. Okay. So, what's our target range? Right. So, what I want to do is if our range is like that, I want our people here. Because we will immediately have range as they come around the corner. But they won't. Everybody move. We got to keep an eye in case some of them start filtering around the back. Fucking Christ. Wait, you know what? Forced descent. What is this? No. Nope, don't care. I was like, maybe it's something we could activate right this second and have them deal with the mechs, but no. No, he's going a little wide, and I don't like that. Why you gotta go wide, Lancer? Why you gotta go wide? Let's check on everybody. Tended. 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 Archie is just... You're a mess, Archie. You're a mess. Yeah, they are definitely going wider than I would prefer. Now this Tesseron, the moment Julie can get a bead on him. Very squishy, but very dangerous. Now, do we stay here or do we take a small break? I think I answered that question. We're going to stay here for a minute. It'll pull them off the walls, and we'll be able to take out a few of them. Mrs. Dodo. Mrs. Dodo. What are you upset about? Neuroquake. When is the Neuroquake off? 1.9 days. Wonderful. You're the one with word of joy. Julie has to do a thing. What do you have on you? Beer? Have yourself a beer. And again, as soon as the Tesseron comes into range of Julie... Yep, moved Master Gi. You're at an angle that can get these guys. All right, guys, time to go in. Hurry up, Brian. We need a small break on that. Not me as a streamer, although that might be a necessary thing. We are going on almost 9 hours now. That's not usually how long I like to stream for, but... Okay, so we are just left with a bunch of squishies. They do have range on us a little bit. They're spread out around the place. They've smashed up a little bit of our walls. It's fine. Everything... Hey! No. Go in your closet spot. He hasn't been in his closet spot in a while. He sleeps on the bed a lot now. There he goes. You say something, and it happens. Okay, so what I'd like to do is adjust the inside zone. I'm tired of them being up in the mushroom fields. We don't need the mushroom fields. We don't need food. All right, we need to take everybody just a little bit more seriously. You know what? We don't need food, guys. Those go off. Yeah, none of this needs to get done right now. We've got beer, we've got joints, we're not doing any more trading. We've got organs. That's the only thing I have going is crafting for Bob, so that if anybody loses a limb, we can replace their limb. Master Gi is hitting death rest exhaustion status, but we need him up in case we need to neuroquake. We don't need any of this on. That can all go off. Yeah, it is definitely fucking insane. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know I started to get a little quiet now that we're starting to get to the point where I'm getting tired myself, but this has been insane, like Barb just said. It's just been absolutely out of control. Like, again, I've never seen an endgame ship launch this intense. I got to give everybody just a little bit of time to sort themselves out. Viewing art, good. Like, let's just kind of get a general overview of how everybody's doing. We're not too bad. After you drink that beer, please eat a meal. Probably should have kept some wake up. Hauling simple meal. No, eat simple meal. Let's top everybody off manually. I hate the micro eating. But that's where we're at. Like, guys, we are in combat. Eat now while you can. I don't need help from allies. There's just a bunch of squishy small mechs. We took care of the big problems. We just need time for our mood. Allies aren't going to help with mood. And that's really all we need to deal with. back around to Julie. Excellent. Like, we've got thick walls. There aren't, from what I can tell, there's not anywhere where they can just pop in. I just need everybody fed and drunk. Just eat and drink, guys. Eat and drink. It's like legitimately all I need done. God, Archie is just fucking fucked, right? My daughter Emmy died. Cool. Let's just actually, you know, wake him up to counsel him. Good. He's not going to break his bed. Right, but they're smashing your walls while you're eating. I'm not worried about it. That's what the walls are there for. Like, that's something... I don't know if you guys want me to explain every little bit about my thought process, but the walls are there to get beat on. That's why they exist. Yes, we don't want massive amounts of holes, but this is exactly why we have walls, so that we can eat while they smash the walls instead of our colonists. It's not about preserving every piece of the colony. It's not about keeping the walls pristine. It's about getting the windscreen. So let's get everybody into position. Where do I want to position? As much as it sounds crazy, I'd like to get over here again, because we can pop out and nuke a couple of them real quick, and then this is far away, and I don't want to have it take that long. Might be a little greedy on this one, but we're going to be a little greedy on this one. See how they're all kind of just moving past exactly where we need them to be? Perfect. Like, honestly, just pretty goddamn perfect. Where are our Scorchers? Do we have any Scorchers left? I don't think we do. There's a Scorcher right there. That's the only thing they have to do, Barb. Like, they literally eat, sleep, drink, and repair. That's it. And heal. That's the way I play. I mean, you don't have to play the way I play, but that's the way I play. Actually, lock it up in melee, even though it's and I'm not trying to be short with you. I hope I didn't upset you. It's just I'm a little stressed right now. All right, that was doable. What do we got coming around the corner? Lancers. Okay. Like, I'm not trying to snap at anybody. It's just, you know, we're going on 9 hours, and it's getting hairy. Reorganize a little bit. I totally understand. Good, good. I feel bad because I feel like I snapped at you, but like I am kind of in the middle of a combat situation here, so trying real hard not to die. Doctor Who's got to bleed. What are you bleeding from? Right arm needle gun makes sense. Sweet knee, please coagulate. Archie, are you fresh? No, no fresh bleeds. Mila, go here. How long do we have on this goddamn ship? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Bladder is getting a little on the full side. I don't want to have to take another break, but 9 hours in, I might have to take another break. Sneaks in with her morning coffee. Oh, look, Nether is still here. Yeah, Nether is having the most intense Rimworld ship launch of his life. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm going to take another quick break because this... It's like, oh, we only have 3.7 days left. At the rate we're getting raids, that's going to take us another 2 hours. So I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music right quick. Welcome in, Emily. I think I said that, but in case I didn't. And I'm going to take a quick break and do a little stretching. Guys, get up, stretch, grab yourself some water. We're on a marathon this time. It's almost 9 p.m. for me. I usually don't go to sleep until somewhere between midnight and 4 in the morning at this rate. So, but again, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I don't know if that actually helped with the sanity level, but we're gonna see. What do we got coming at us? We got Lancer. We got Tesseron there. Lancer, Lancer. Do we have the patience to stand our position? I think the answer to that is yes. I would have thought by now they'd have stopped bashing on the walls. We might take this boat on the water here. It's better to, yeah, it's better to just wait. It's better to just wait. Let them come to us. It's better to just let them come to us. They're coming slowly but surely. Our mood is not bad. If we have to, we can send someone home to pop another soothe pulsar. Not that I want to spend another soothe pulsar, because what are we down to? We're down to 2 soothes and an animal pulsar. Other than that, we got drugs. You fell into bed early, and now you're up at 4:50. That is definitely going to be a long day. Now this is a problem. What is your range, sir? Okay. Oh, we got him. Excellent. Scorchers and Tesserons are a problem. We have vampires, and everybody is flammable, but vampires run from fire, so any chance we can stay away from fire is going to make me happy. You, sir, probably won't get here in time to tap us, but just in case. We seem to be avoiding friendly fire reasonably so. Another Tesseron coming around the corner. You know, where's Mrs. Dodo? Mrs. Dodo. I know you're not a melee pawn, but I need you up on front line duty, because I'd rather spend your skip than Julie's skip, quite honestly. Make sure that's not okay. Lancers, I'm willing to roll it on Lancers. We get them killed most times. Oh, dead before we cast. Excellent. Pikeman's going to be a pain in the dick because he outranges us. Just barely outranges us. Mrs. Dodo, do you already have joy? Do you already have? You're an optimist. Rival died. Neuroquake Echo up in 1.7 days. Okay. Okay. How much is that going to go? Way too much psi focus. Mrs. Dodo. Tell me you grabbed a beer? Excellent. Let's drink that up. Now, Julie is going to be just out of range of skipping this guy, so I'm going to skip him right next to Julie and hope that Julie doesn't get messed up by the guns. Nice. Very nice. And it looks like they're all filtering around. I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them left. 4 of them are Lancers. And 1 of them is a Scorcher. 4 Lancers and a Scorcher. Shouldn't be too bad to deal with. God, if I didn't want to do repairs, I would just send my people inside and let them be. Nope. Don't skip the Lancer. So, looks like 3 more Lancers. Yes. Okay. Reason I'm moving up, Lancer's got to come around that corner, and I'd like everybody on it. Melee-ers, actually, I'm going to send home. There is 1 Lancer left. Let's, anybody we need to give a reprieve to? Bob, go home. Angel, Killer King, and Mrs. Dodo, Zed, everyone here. Raven, Jammer. Who had the, okay. And then everybody else who is still here. What's up with Jen? Oh, she's got a red shirt. Excellent. All right. Everybody go home. Fuck, man. Now, what micro do we need to do around the base? Is it easier to go up? It is. I'm going to start going up from now on. Well, the little things in life to make you happy, right? Let's check doors, because we need doors to not suck. I feel like my brain tells me apologize for this taking so long, but the other side of my brain is like, dude, this is fucking awesome. Don't apologize for doing a badass playthrough. Some rim as well. All right, awesome, awesome. I'll be here. You know me. That's a door that needs to get doored. She can deliver. Mila is in a good mood, so you work there. Hard name. Where was it? I swear there was one over here, right there. Oh, did I hard name. Prioritize working on that. Now let's take another quick jaunt around here. Single tile, single tile. We got someone on that door. Single tiles. All right, that needs some personal attention. Zoomies, are you a builder? You're not a builder. Doctor Who is not a builder. Jen is an amazing builder. Jen. Those are all slate. Excellent. Jen, I need you to sort some things with your red shirt on. We'll F that. LTC, are you a builder? I think you might be a builder. Yeah, let's get that built. And play. Okay, guys. We got 3.6 days left on the ship. We're down to 2 soothe pulsars, where our marriage buff is gone. That's a plus 20 we don't have. We've got plenty of beer, drugs, food, all that going. We've turned off everything that we don't need. What are you doing, Squiddy? Are you relaxing socially? Relaxing socially. I undid that, but then we had to rebuild the tables, so... Tables. We go in, we unselect these guys, because they can gather at these guys if they want, and we go, boop. Where the hell did that meat come from? Labradors that we butchered. You know, hate the idea of having to kill dogs, but it's a game. It's just a game. All right, let's get this cooking. Our people are doing some repairs. You didn't bring enough plasteel to fix a single door. Oh shit. 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 We're popping the fire foam just so preemptively. Missed one. Not cool. Oh, wait, is it dead? It's dead! Good job, Jen. Julie, please coagulate. Do you have any permanent damage? No. Okay. Okay. That was scary and dumb of me, and it was definitely one of the ones that was a bad situation. Tesserons and Scorchers are not fun. They cause some real headaches. Alright, let's press 3. I want this done with. My slow and steady thing, yes. But, like, this is getting to be nonsense. Quick check. Excellent. Oh, wait, you know what? No, we don't need any more blocks. We've got blocks. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was like, oh, we should be making blocks. That's the one thing we should be doing is making blocks. But no. Okay. So we're going. Still volcanic winter. Master Gi needs death rest, but they have the neuroquake. It's the oh shit button. So we're gonna let Master Gi just stay awake for another 3.5 days. I don't care about the quest expiring. That's another one that I wish that we could change. You know when I was talking earlier about how I wish we could change settings so what shows up and what bings doesn't, we decide. That's one of them. I know when the quests are expiring. I don't need reminding. I'm intentionally letting the quest expire. I would have told it to fuck off and trash it, but who has time? I think next time I might prepare a little bit more so that we can just run the ship launch at speed if we're trying to get it done in one day. Or I might just, no. I don't know. I'm just ranting. Don't pay any attention to me right now. Pods went haywire. Alright, I said it was easier to go up. It is. Inside. Immediately. Okay. Haywire pods are actually not a good one for us right now. Because of our people in the back here. Bob. Who do we have local here? I'm going to put Sweetney here. Don't know who that is. I'm not honestly sure where all of those pods landed. Does anybody see any other ones inside our walls? We got 2 down here. 1 right there. One over here. One up here. Okay. Master Gi, go up here with Zoomies, Mila, and Doctor Who. We don't need too much action to take these people. Bob needs a drink. You can double click them. Double click who? What did I miss? The pods? No shit. Can we? Not yet. They're not landed yet. Alright, I found all the ones I needed to find. Bob, you gotta go home faster. Sweetney's gonna take the hit here. Okay, who's up here? Master Gi, Zoomies, Mila. Master Gi, Zoomies, and Mila. Ugh. My brain is hurting right now. Alright, hang on a second. We're going to do that. We're going to take this crew and bring them here. After you get there, you can pop that. Y'all can come down here. Julie's on that team. Ruffles on that team. That'll do. Okay, so we got somebody coming here. We got a team going up there. We got a team going down here. And I think those were the only pods within the walls. There's one up there. Got to see who that is first. Now, who else is not recruited? I think you got the one top right one. Yes, exactly. All right, and everybody's set to inside. I hit the 3 button to try and push through, and Randy's like, oh, 3? Here, have some drop pods if you're that confident. I'm going to leave Sweetney right there. Why are you all the way the fuck out there? Go home, Frodo. You're drunk. What do we got here? Grenadier. Short range. Oh my fucking god, why can't I click in the right spot? Short range Grenadier. Up here we have Tox bombs. Not the worst thing in the world. Down here, assault rifle. Oh, did not have this guy sorted. You're already shooting, aren't you? Yep. So, Coots. Move. Did you clip Bob? Dick bags. Bob, you can self-tend, right? You can self-tend. Watching for targets. Going home. Excellent. Now... Tox bomb launcher. Missed me. Stunned. Excellent. That got sorted. That got sorted. That got sorted, right? We don't see red dots in there. All right. Literally everybody, and then Dead Meat, Sweetney is tapping the button on that. Oh, excellent. All right, that'll reset all of our people. Now, what are we dealing with? Grenadiers. Where? We've got a grenadier down there. Now, I don't know if we actually got everybody on that click, so let's double check. Let's do it up on the top side as well. Alright, I think we've only got one actual grenadier. Yeah, it sucks if you have a situation where everybody... Moving. Where is Bob? There. Who's the closest vampire? Ruffle. Let's get you on coagulating, Bobo. Okay. I'm going to let them reconvene. And then we'll pick a spot to set up. Probably the spot we already set up, the spot we set up last time. Coots is a little burned. That's okay. He'll get over it. Bob, on the other hand... no, don't take medicine to inventory. Drink a beer. Drink Psychite. I'm not going to have him smoke a joint because it's going to slow him down too much. But... I mean, we mostly got our walls put back up. I gotta say, the most annoying thing is when they break plasteel doors. It's like, guys, I just put those up. Tox bombs, tox launcher, tox launcher, tox launcher. Did they bring any real weapons? No. Apparently, okay, so there's an LMG there. There's a revolver there. Revolver there. Bolt action, an SMG, and a frag grenade. Like, mostly bullshit. Okay. But those grenadiers are going to make shitty work of our walls. So let's get the team out minus Bob. Three days. I keep checking this, but I can't friggin' believe how many attacks we've had. I mean, I guess we get some space in between. Maybe it's just because I pushed the 3 button that I feel like we're getting hit too soon. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you guys for sticking around, whoever's sticking around. I'm sure some of us... Master Gi is moving slow. Death Rest Exhaustion. Alright, we don't bring Master Gi on stuff anymore. We go to Master Gi. Thank you, Flower. We've only got 3 days left. You know the stress of Rimworld. I know you haven't been end game yet, but dear God, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. It's the hardest end game I've ever played in this game. Bowman. Okay. Your pawn you named is still alive. Doomed Idiot's alive and well. I may not be chatting, but I have been here since I woke up. Awesome. Thank you, Laz. I had my researcher mood break while they had the plague and then died at 99 point. Oh. Oh, Rimworld. You harsh mistress. I'm going to... vamp it up a little bit. All of you, please shoot this guy. Only guy of consequence in the whole raid. Medical treatment needed. Who? Squiddy? Oh, probably from like lung rot or something. Ruffle. Okay, LTZ, go. Okay. Let me focus. Let me focus. Alright, you guys are in a good spot, but you guys... Slight movement here. Doomed Idiot is fully healed. Yeah, and Flower, I know it says that I've been streaming for 4 hours and 49 minutes. We had an internet drop problem. I had to take a break and reset it. So, I've actually been streaming for 9.5 hours. Now, all these guys have Tox Bomb launchers. They should funnel around to us. Honestly, at this point, I would press a 2 or a 3 right now just to get them to us quicker, time-wise, but we're locked out. There we go. Let's press 2. This guy's coming around the corner. Chewy, what do you got for us? Another Tox grenade. Ah, a pig named Chewy. Does anybody, no, nobody has got their marksman thing going. Anybody in the middle have marksman? Dang it, guys. I put all the marksmen at the end, right? Wonderful. Daedra, pop that and then go there. Can never have enough shooting specialists, and this is why. We've been able to keep shooting specialist up on every instance. That is not good. That is not good. We don't need the full team to deal with this. Let's peel our back line to go deal with fire. Break risk, Mrs. Dodo. She's just going to be a hard sell the whole time, so let's get you back to where you need to be. Zed, you stay. Or Killer. Currently, Killer's going to stay. Mrs. Dodo's going to go home. All of you are headed over there. We are going to... We're going to home zone that. And then we're going to set up a... We're going to put them on the force zone because the force is with them. No, that's not what it means, but... Actually, I can't even do that. Okay, everybody but Mrs. Dodo. Mrs. Dodo, Killer's pretty tired as well. Killer, what's your jam here? Haha, see what I did there? I want that neuroquake echo. 21 hours of dealing with that bullshit. All right, you two come back here. Killer can go home as well. So Mrs. Dodo and Killer need to be on that. Let's call this walls. Jesus. Expand walls to include that for now. Let's make sure we didn't under team our sides here. How are you doing on drugs? You doing all right on drugs? Drink a beer, drink a tea. Killer, how you doing on drugs? Rot stink exposure, excellent. Drink a beer. Actually, no. Let's prioritize that first. Drink a... Oh. Dang it. Okay, getting a little sloppy here, guys. Well, we'll have Mrs. Dodo and Killer do some drugs. We do have a few people that have actual weapons some places, so we got to keep an eye on that. Most of it is tox. That's plasteel, good. Alright, they're broken. Back to work. For everybody, you guys can actually get tapped like that, so you can go and deal with things. For some reason, I have a few doors outlawed, so let's undo that. Orders. Allow unforbid all items. 2.9 days. I'm losing my mind, guys. Like, absolutely losing my mind. Let's make sure all of that is within the home zone, because I don't want them to leave one little piece of fire. Good. This guy's just... Oh, you're not even bleeding out. Let's let Sweetney eat their simple meal, but Sweetney is kind of our executioner when people are still alive in base. No sew. No cut. In fact, boop. No fields. We don't need fields. I don't want people harvesting. I don't want people cutting. I don't want people doing anything. Did any doors get smashed in that play? Building plasteel door. Perfect. Just make sure we don't have any like weak points right here. Anybody a builder? Are you a builder? No. Barbara's not a builder either. Are you? Baldwin's on it. Excellent. Oh my god, and King Frodo's right there. They're all melee though. This is never going to end. This is never going to end. I swear to God, it's never going to end. I don't even know how to deal with this. Not like I know how to deal with the raids. What I don't know how to deal with is my sanity just falling apart and us not actually being able to achieve anything. No. No, 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 no. In. That stopped them dead in their tracks. They can't get through it because there's a wall there. They're going to prepare for a while and then come at us, which... Oh, you stupid bastards. Now, I say stupid bastards because this is a thing. Casting through the wall, right? Now, they're all melee, so that's an issue. Alright, Julie, go up there. They're quick, too, aren't they? Ruffle, go down here. Oh, wait, that's held. We don't want that held. Ruffle, actually go here, then go here. Alright, we are entering the danger zone. On that. So I'm going to put you there. Well, this should soften the group up a little. Okay. Endurance challenge, endurance challenge, endurance challenge. All right, let's go up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, we'll go up here. Come on, come on. Little rot lung going on, but... Alright. Changed my mind. Everybody in. In. Joker Thea, how you doing? Welcome on in, first time chatter. We are under 3 days to ship. Okay. Tribals will fight mechs. And it's an all-scyther raid, mech raid. We can handle that. 2.7 days. Everybody is zoned to the inside area. Wonderful. No baddies are inside. Okay, Joker Thea, welcome in. We are streaming way late. Usually I am done 3.5 hours ago, but we said we would finish this today. We started the ship about 40 minutes into stream. We had a little glitch where we had an internet issue. I had to stop stream, reset modem, you know, that action. All right, all of you go and hang out and have a good time. Let's get recreation sorted. So, melee Neanderthals versus melee Scythers. We're so close to done, guys. We are freaking 2.7 days away from launching the ship. Beginning their assault. Not a lot of Neanderthals left, is there? Archie is drinking a beer. What do you want to see, Barb? The Neanderthals fighting the Scythers? I'm sorry. We've got 3 separate groups of Scythers and Neanderthals all around the building. I'd kind of prefer not to, because I gotta see Overwatch status. Plus, they're about to pop this door, I think. Alright, they're not hitting the door. Fair enough. Scythers and Neanderthals are doing that. What is everybody doing up here? Did they kill all of the Scythers? God damn, dude. Talk about melee god status. Yeah, I don't mean to just watch dots, guys, but I gotta have eyes on every situation here. They are smacking up our walls a little bit, but that's to be expected. This group is going to fight these guys. That group's going to fight those guys. With any luck, they'll just smack each other around enough, and we'll clean up whoever's left. Fuck, man. You guys were here, right? Some of you were here for the last ship launch, right? Was it this insane? I feel like it wasn't this insane. I feel like this is just next level. No, it wasn't this insane? Yeah. Like, this is just, yeah, exactly. This is fucking bonkers. 2.5 days. Is everybody over the Neuroquake echo? Gone. Wait, no. 15 hours. God. We had to. There were over 300 tribals on our map. We had to. Okay. Neanderthals are broken. This guy's going to try and come through that door. Excellent. All right, everybody except Master Geek. Let's go here. I'd like to try and stop them from... Yeah, they're just going to break the goddamn doors. Well, let's try to stop them from breaking all of the doors. They'll break their way in. Which, honestly, we might just use that as a choke point for the Scythers. I wonder. They're far away. Jen is our best builder. Hey, Jen. No. Let's make that plasteel. Jesus. My brain is absolute paste. Let's see if we can get that door built right quick. I wonder, I need to watch this guy on Twitch so he doesn't screw up his colony a valid excuse to skip work? Yes. 100% valid. Don't go to work. It's overrated. Who is another good builder and who is quick on their toes? Killer. You do the other door. Nope, that's made of steel as well. The plastile's actually closer, which is why I did that. Let's do work on plasteel. Excellent. Very excellent. We are running low on plasteel to be playing this game like this, but, you know. Now, I honestly don't know if they'll be able to get... Are you serious, Jen? Are you effing serious? You stupid bitch. Sorry, I don't like to say stuff like that, but that is one of the dumbest pathing things I've ever seen in my life. Where are our scythers at the moment? You know what? Everybody who's drafted... Kidding me? You're going that way. Because why? I can't. I just can't. Motherfuckers. Alright. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna reline these people up. Then we're gonna grab Jen. And we're gonna grab Killer. Actually, Jen and Killer can be... there. Let's get everybody through the doorway first. Auto-saving. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's not break. Killer, work on that. Jen. Actually, no. Killer, work on that. Jen, work on that. And they're grabbing the close-by plasteel. I'm so proud of them. I am so proud of them. I honestly don't know if we'll need our melee blockers, but who is... Okay. We're good. We're good. Now, Killer's going to walk over top of Jen's work and stop her because it's stupid. And the Scythers should be spread out enough that we can take them as they come around. 2.6 days. I am... Alright, if you're done, go back on the line. Okay. Now we just got to make sure nobody mood breaks while we're out here doing this, and we're fine. Because the Scythers are going to trickle around. We've got plenty of shooting. You can go home, Master Gi. You are moving too slow. You exist in case we get like 400 tribals on the map because 2 raids happen again. I don't know if that can that happen twice? I mean, I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood, but can we get 2 of the same tribe raiding us at the same time to get over 300 again? I don't know. I don't know. tell you what, the last time we went to go put everybody on mortars, I was really blown away to see how many people are just on it. Like their shooting has just been insanely buffed. Go home, Bob. Borderline. Go home. Is anybody already home? You move slow as molasses, but it's time for another Soothe Pulsar, everybody! We need that Neuroquake echo to end. One Scyther left. Melee people, go home. Anybody that's close to breaking, you guys go home. Fuck, moving too slow, Scyther. What's our range? That? Alright, everybody's set to inside. Okay. Let's get everybody inside, get them fed, get them sorted, and then we'll put everybody back on work and patch up a few holes in the... I don't even think we have too many holes in the wall. Got to patch up like this thing over here. I mean, we have pieces of the wall missing, but as far as like entry points, that's our main thing there. Is everybody inside? So now we can... I like to leave it on inside because then they all walk inside before they go and eat without a table somewhere. We got tables everywhere just in case, but, you know, I'm a little bit all about the zones. A little bit all about. That needs to get repaired, so... Anybody in a good mood who builds? Mila, you look phenomenal. Work on that wall real quick. Jen, you're in a good mood. Let's get you to build that. That'll sure up that entry point. I think you... Oh, in-game. Yeah, in-game. I forget who named all the pawns. We have 33 pawns, and I think 4 of them are unnamed. So 29 names. Thank you guys for hanging out enough to do that kind of point redemption level. It's awesome. I heard somebody grab a gun. Fine, Hall. Alright, people are out fixing. Real quick, let's just unforbid everything in case stuff's in everybody's way. Almost done. We're almost there. I'm earning my after-stream shower right now. I'm exhausted, guys. I don't know how I'm still doing this. Honestly. Bob, what is going on with you, Bob? Oh, I think your kid died or something. My wife, Barb, we accidentally killed Bob's... I can't believe... We were hoping that we would get Barb on a raid so that we could actually capture her and bring her back to our side, but I guess she went to assault us and died. She forgot how badass we are. Bob, I don't know what to do with you. Let's schedule Bob inside. Bob is not going to have a good time ever. I know I keep forcing you to drink, Bob, but please drink more. You weren't even here to warn me, no. Dear dear sweet flying spaghetti monster, this has been one hell of a day. Like, I don't stream 10 hours, guys. I've streamed some 12-hour streams. I even streamed a 24 once when it was my first affiliate situation. For the moment I found out I was affiliate, the next day I went live and did a 24-hour stream. It was insane. I would never do. I don't think I would ever do that. Actually, it wound up being something like 26 because people kept redeeming stuff to keep me going. And even when we hit this 10-hour mark, it's insane. We did 9 hours to finish Riven on that Saturday. I'm probably not going to be doing much gaming after this. I need to shower, eat some dinner, and then get shorts sorted and maybe do a little bit of work on... Oh, no shit. You got that through the corner? Good job. And maybe get some work done on the VODs. Make sure that everything is scheduled properly. How are we doing on slate? Oh, yeah, we're good. I had a lot of and sneaks around and does her work with the maximum stealth possible. Absolutely. Actually, Mila has been I've been having her do a lot. Good builder, usually in a great mood. Mila is bloodlusting and too smart. So the reason Mila's in a good mood, she's got a plus 28 from murdering people. Witness death plus 24. And is still flying high on marrying somebody, so... Oh, that is the reminder for me to take my medication, guys. Let me take my meds real quick. Bipolar. Gotta take them. If I don't take them, the next day is weird. So yeah, bloodlusters definitely do some work when it comes to mood. Like, Mila has been... I kept wondering why Mila, of all people, was so good. I was like, oh, maybe she's sanguine? Nope, just a lot of murder going on. Like, is she, like, inherently happy because of her traits or her genetics? Oh, no. She just got to kill a few people and watch other people kill people, too. $1.9 days. Can we get, like, a day of nothing and just run the game? Here, I'm going to press 3. We're at that point. Fuck it, there's 4. Or no, there's 4. It'll pause if there's a raid. These raiders intend to breach your walls. So again, this is where we schedule everybody inside. I know I've said it a million times. I've never experienced something this absolutely insane. Okay, everybody's in good sorts. Jesus. You two go in there. You guys go there. Now we disallow that. Highlight you. Tell you guys to go up there as well. Not multi-angled, right? Not multi-angled. I can't handle another multi-angled one. They're coming in there. We don't want to be... Hang on. Oh, not Master Gi. You're moving at like half speed. You're just our emergency get-out-of-jail-free card. little quick door manipulation, and we got a team coming in. Coots can come through, everybody else can go around. Do we have... We do have bows and shit, right? Look at you using all your jumps. Yeah, I like to use my vampires in combat. I don't like to use them like unnecessarily. God, I can't even speak anymore. All right. Everybody hold fire for just a second. Come on, just let me get a bead on somebody. Fuck a duck. Everybody on fire at will, because Julie is going to jump. Ruffle, you're up. I don't even want to do another one. You know what? No. Ruffle, go back. Anybody getting tapped at all? Alright, broken. Wonderful. Schedule. Work. Okay. Let's grab Jen and Mila and get them working. Jen, I would like you to... Are people building already? Is that a thing? I don't like when I can't micro the walls. Like, why can't I click on the walls, you know? Is it because somebody else is already doing it? Alright, so people are hauling stuff out of the way. Actually... Sweetie, you like murdering people, right? Nocho, yes. Go kill Nocho. There is slate here, so let's actually replace those walls with slate. Jen, actually... Okay. Actually, so... do that way instead. Killer, you're quick on your toes. Build that, then build that, please. Jen is hauling slate blocks to the wall. Excellent. Right, because that's how that... Okay, at least that was a quick one. $1.7 days. Normally, for anybody who's not here, normally I am pretty talkative and on top of things. I have been going for 10 hours now. I'm Nethercloud. Our Discord is up there. Nightbot posted it. My YouTube is up there where I post all of my VODs of playthroughs. I do have some other produced content that's a bit older. I used to do a lot of Minecraft videos and stuff like that. So if you want to check that stuff up, it's up there. Attending marriage ceremony. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting married. That's a great buff. Is it going to happen, though? Master Gee and Sweetney. How far is Sweetney down the chain? Okay, you're good enough. And Master Gee, we're exhausting you because I don't give a shit. Okay. Let's put that on a 2. I want them to finish this wedding. That mood boost is going to carry us through the last day and a half here, as long as they are able to finish it before we got to draft everybody back to action. If it's anything that's going to pop our walls a little bit, just smack her. Yeah. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. More Diabolus. 1.5-ish. 1.6 days. I'm at the point where I might just let them bash on the walls till the ship's ready and just launch as they're breaking into the base, but... There's a lot of Lancers. You know what? I will put people on mortars. Are we inside again? No, we're not inside again. 19.5 shooting. Can you freaking believe that? We've been on this planet long enough for people to have 19s and 18s. Jesus. I remember when I was like, man, 14, 19.4, 19.9, 19.79, 17, 19.84. 20. Now, did we get the wedding ceremony? Drinking a beer. I think, did we get the wedding ceremony done? No. The wedding was canceled. I probably grabbed the bride and groom. Son of a bitch. I just want to do this. Yeah. 11, 9, 6, 11, 13. Double check. Everything is set to there. Okay. Let's go. My hope is that we kill a bunch of the squishies. Yep. Well, I should have been paying more attention, but honestly, we have another Soothe Pulse there. We got a lot of drugs and beer, so I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue. Human meat rotted, that's fine. We're not even cooking right now. Look how much food we have. We over-prepped on food so hard. Beginning their assault. Alright, so craziness. We're going to let them finish loading these, because I want them loaded for the next middle finger Randy sends us. They're just going to go to the walls, so I'm going to watch this as soon as one of them is done. We mostly have those things. The Diabolus, they took a little bit of damage. Yeah, they took a little bit of damage. There's another one over here. That one got smacked up pretty good. Where do we set up is the question. I've been really digging this spot over here because we've had raids spawn here. Everybody's in a good mood. We're going to leave Bob inside. Bob has been having a real hard time with things, so... Yeah, this is that Lancer situation. Actually, outside this door. I like that. No, Master Gee. You and Bob stay home. Not enough people on this side just yet for us to be good at this, but... Frodo took a tap. Crack in the jaw, huh? Marksman command, absolutely. Lancers are a little terrifying because they can definitely headshot you. I don't know why I'm like this. Guys, get here. There we go. I'm actually going to stick our 2 melee people there. Put that there. Some of them might go around the side, but... Now, for the most part, we outrange the Diabolus. But it's a danger close type of situation. Let's be a little bit more cautious about how we sort this. So, this is going to be a little tricky. It's going to be a little tricky. Alright, never mind. Your wind-up is... I thought that would interrupt the murderous thing. Those Lancers are going to cause problems. In. We need everybody here and then outside and like in a group. Doors closed. Okay. Jesus. Diabolus suck. Alright. Major threats, mostly sorted. We got one more Diabolus to deal with. 1.4 days. I don't even understand. Nether door. What about door? What door? Rocket? You mean ship? fair enough. Fair enough. Let's switch gears. Let's go here. Let's be smart about it. Sorry, guys. I changed my mind yet again. Let's not go in that way. Let's go up here so we can all pop at the same time. Okay. Mostly squishies in there. Okay. You guys... There's the Tesseron, right? Julie, Sweetney, Ruffle. Fire foams, guys. Tesseron. Julie, can you skip that asshole? Already dead. Wonderful. Okay. Let's oh my god, I don't even know what I'm doing. My brain is worthless right now. New location. You guys go there. You guys go there. You guys go there, and you go there, and you guys go here. Because now they're going to aggro through that hole. I just need the vampires not to run from fire. Remember what I just said 30 seconds ago? Anybody directly down there? A Lancer, of course. You guys actually go up there. Julie. Skip Sweetney up there. We're gonna hide from the fire up here. Okay. We have 1.3 days left, and we got people coming through a spot here. Or mechs coming through a spot here. We're gonna use that to our advantage. That Tesseron has range on us, right? Yeah, as soon as he comes in, he's gonna shoot. Okay. How do we deal with that? Literally has 9 health. Yeah, the thing is, it'll start shooting and our foam is up here. Like, even one hit, since it's the chaos that it causes. Someone might run out this door if one person gets even tapped. And then if there's a fire over here, then we got to deal with the fact that our vampires are going to run. What's your situation? 56. Alright, we need to get some action off on this thing. Right? So we're going to use 3 vampires to our advantage here. Dear God. There is no God, Summer. Gotta rip that band-aid off now. I don't know. I really like Rick and Morty. It's a great show. Okay. Do we have anything of consequence left? We have 6 Lancers. And that looks like it. So. Pikemen. Lancers and pikemen are fine. The angle they're coming at, they're going to get tapped real quick. I want to send Killer home because he's about to mood break. But I don't want him to go through here. Okay, good, good. Hungry, okay. Consume a meal. Drink a beer. Drink Psychite. Ooh, signal chip if we ever wanted to use it, but we're not. We're getting off the damn planet. Okay. Turn on heaters. Good call. After he has a few beers. Or beer and Psychite. Now, the problem is, these motherfuckers are already damaged and moving so slow that this is a problem. We gotta put an end to this. Okay, I need to be methodical here. What is this? This is plasteel, which is far away. 25. There's not 25 slate nearby. Well, you know what? Temporary measures. No 4X. We're gonna do this a little bit smarter. Jen, Mila, hard name. Okay, let's find them. Mila. Hard name. And Jen. So we've got 17 slate there, right? Is Sweetney getting smacked around over here? No, nothing horrible. So, Mila. Work on that. Jen. Work on that. And hard name. work on that. Unforbid all. Everybody else, besides our melee blockers and a few people that are absolutely fucking exhausted, God damn it, Sweetney. Why is it always you who's fleeing fire? Oh, that was from before. What the hell just happened? Oh, shield belt got restored. Excellent. Jen. Back on the team then. Mila and hard name as well. We will do that, and we will put this here, but forbid it for now. And this is what I did. We had 17 here. The plasteel wasn't close by. 17 is not enough to do a 25 door and 2 walls. So we canceled the door, built 3 walls, and we'll put a new door there later. That should break their AI. So they're all over here at the moment, which is why we're crossing through here. We're going to take position on them. Like Julie is going to go here. Ruffle is going to go there. Sweetney is going to hang right here. And then everybody else who's not breaking is going to go there. Nobody is going to go through these doors because that would be stupidity. Vampires go home. I think it's just a pikeman. We don't outreach the pikeman, so we're going to run up on it like this. And now everybody... Everybody can go home. Wonderful. Now, let's grab plasteel door, Mila, slate wall, hard name. How much longer? 1.2 days. There's no fucking way what? Yeah. Yeah, we have been going for 10.5 hours. I mean, again, I play a lot on 1, so... there is that. Didn't we hire somebody else to do something over here? Jen, that's right. She's got to go further for resources. Nope. No. Not power conduit. Slate wall. Nope. Lizard skin tribal wear. What are you doing? Building roof. Of course you are. They are attacking immediately. Breachers. I don't mean to sound annoyed, but this is fucking insane. This is fucking insane. Anybody outdoors at the moment? Doesn't look like anybody's outdoors. Animal pulsar, no. Not enough animals on the map to do a damn thing to the mechs. And the animal pulsar is for... Animal pulsar is not for doing damage. The animal pulsar is so that when explosive pirates come, they will shoot their rockets at the animals. That's what the animal pulsar's intended use is. We're not trying to attack with animals. They're not going to do the damage. Unless you got like a herd of elephants, a herd of megasloth. Like if you got a bunch of tanky shit right next to the mechs, you can lock them up in melee. If we had a manhunter event of like, 60 maddened elephants, that would be a different story. But 3 muffalo, what do we got? 3 muffalo, a megasloth, an ibex, a hare, a squirrel, and 2 rats. Even if we, Eric, we have 1.1 days left. We just finished a raid. Oh, is that still a pikeman there? There's still a pikeman from the last raid. And now we got to deal with this nonsense down here. Okay, not Master Gee, not Killer. And not Bob. Everybody else... Who? Is it Coots? Coots and Sweetney. Coots, are you bleeding out? No. Is Sweetney bleeding out? No. So we'll get everybody together and then we'll hit some coagulates. Let's see what position these guys want to take. And let's see if the pikeman joins them. Okay, they're going here. So we're going to go... We're going to go there. We're going to forbid these doors so nobody comes through them the wrong way and crosses it. And we're just going to let them come through the doors. Ruffle, you want to play Psycaster games for me? Berserk Pulse has that range. These guys are going to be stupid, so let's go here. This is a risk, but again, we're playing risky games. Berserk Pulse. Now let's let Julie trade in, because they're not gonna stay berserk very long. Termites are doing some nice AoE damage on the group there. Are they maddened still? No. Julie is going to take over here. Going to go here. Same deal. We'll put you... Actually... Hard choices, hard choices. Let's go there, Julie. Missed me, dumbasses. And gone. Actually, you guys are too far around the bend. Let's get you guys... Jesus. Kinda wish I'd have just cut all the damn trees before we started. Why are you... Oh, that's a tree, right? Too far out front. We need to be able to skip the centipedes into melee range for all three meleeers. We'll put them there. Do we have range on the whole? Of course we don't. Bad setup, Nether. Bad Nether. Here. Here. I'm just going to start doing them in groups of 9. Forgot to get EMPs. We got low shields. The termite's going to be a problem, though. What's the range on your gun? Oof. Will it stop? Excellent. Don't want you. Let's make sure to knock this down. Basically a tactics game at this point. Where is Mrs. Dodo? Do you have a bead on your skip? You do. Sweetie, I want you to do a round of coagulating. No. There first. Then there. Centipede, Mrs. Dodo. How to deal with centipedes without low shields and without EMPs. Julie, do you have a skip yet? You do not. Anybody got anything going on? Ruffle. Buy us a second, Ruffle. Wall raise is fucking awesome. He's behind a wall. Shouldn't be able to see through. Using it on the marble wall. Move just a little more, bud. Where are the other two melees? Okay, Zed, I want you to move there. King Frodo, let's move you there. Ruffle and Sweetney, I want here. Julie is moving. Wall raise. Does vertigo pulse work on them? I don't think so, no. No. I am absolutely fucking exhausted, everybody. I mean, on a level that's just insane. God, look how slow they're moving. A lot of neural heat. And now a Scyther. Okay. I'm not even sure how to Jesus. Okay. Everyone's on work. I bet you Mila's in a good mood. Hard name, how are you doing? Oh, hard name is all the... Oh, no. I'm... Don't shift. Nope, marble. That's why that's stupid. Now, I'm losing it, guys. I am absolutely. If you wanted to see Nether so exhausted he can't function, welcome to the party. Hi, Emily. I see you're still hanging out. Mila, please. And now Hard Name's gonna walk over it, right? No, 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 no. I told you to work on that, and you didn't bring the marble. Okay. Okay, there we go. Keeping localized blocks has saved our ass so much. You're kidding me. Fine. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. "23 hours. Less than a day, everyone. Less than a day. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. Alright, Bob's coming to do it? Fine. No. I hate all of you. I hate all of you, you stupid colonists. Getting ready for work, actually just peeking in every now and to check Exhausted Nether and to laugh about Mila thriving on blood. Mila does thrive on blood. She is so fucking happy right now. Hard Name's gonna handle this. Okay, guys. Okay. 11 hours later. I was like, you know, it's not that long a stream. I've done 12-hour streams. Well, welcome to 11 hours later. I might lose my mind if Randy sends another raid. I see something being done wrong. Fire can keep burning. Did Hard Name not do the thing I told him to do? Consuming pemmican. Yay. Where are you going, Bob? Sure, why not? Let's let Bob do the work. He wasn't part of the fight because he's in a bad mood about his wife dying. The wife that we were like, if she shows up on a raid end game, let's try to shock lance her and get her back. But, you know, we killed her instead because I didn't notice. Alright, let's ride this out. I'm gonna press 2. We're not gonna go any faster than a 2. Masterwork what? What did we do a masterwork of? Wooden dining chair. Sure. Because that's what's important right now. Oh, this is a situation. Where did I put that pikeman? I don't want that zone. Who's close by? Bob will not do hauling. LTZ will do hauling. Building power conduit. Not necessary, sir. I guess hard name is moving that stuff, so that's fine. Oh, right. No default. Not able to haul, huh? Can't haul the Lancer that's in the doorway. There we go. The obelisk is in the middle thing. That door closes. Excellent. That zone gets taken out. Okay, guys. We got 19 hours till the ship is ready. People are repairing, people are eating, people are sleeping, people are sorting their mood out. I can't believe this took 11 hours. If I knew it was going to take 11 hours, we would have done it in 2 streams. We would have played today and tomorrow and done it. But, I mean, we did what we did. I'm not upset that we did what we did. It's still volcanic winter. Long-ass volcanic winter. Was there, Friday when we played? So tomorrow, guys, like I was saying, I'm feeling some light building. We're either going to do Nightingale, Satisfactory, or Minecraft. I can't do stressful stuff. I can't do Ani or more Rimworld. We're going to hold off on doing more Rimworld until the DLC comes out, unless maybe we have a day where we mess around with 1.5s on the beta branch. If we do that, we're not going to plan on getting any type of colony. We're not going to plan on taking it to the end or anything like that. We're just going to mess with it, see what's up. Probably won't post it on... No, definitely won't post it on YouTube. We'll just have fun, and if we get through a bunch of stuff, then maybe we'll just play something else that day. If we do it. I'm good with waiting until DLC, but if I get the itch to... if I get the itch... You know what? I need this to be over. 4. I don't even care if people social fight. You can beat the piss out of each other all you want, guys. $10 hours. 10. 9. 8. Now, I was going slower than I would normally. I would definitely press the 2 button, possibly the 3 button a little bit more, if we were better prepared. We were prepared, but not over-prepared. I'm generally an over-preparer. We're at 6 hours. Six hours and there's still a raid. Impid Tribal Breachers. Sure. Let's play games. Like lambs to the slaughter. They're gonna come here and try to go to the beds, right? But they're going to be slow about it. Let's get everybody walking in this direction. I'm going straight to setting up a line right here. Because they're breachers. They're going to trickle for a minute. They're not gonna, they're gonna do this thing, so. No marksman command, so we'll pop that. Oh, Jesus. I messed that up. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. You, pop your marksman. And then go here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I am definitely feeling this. Alright, let's line everybody up so they don't kill each other and so they got optimal shooting, right? Go home, Master Gee, you're drunk. I mean, everybody in this colony is drunk, but... Okay. Minor break. Jammer, go home. Let's set up here because they don't want to come in. So let's get them there. Now they are impids, so we got to be a little bit careful because we've got vampires. And here comes the group, right? Okay, pull back. No. They're impids. Let's go in. Are they yo-yoing? Doomed Idiot wants a piece of all of them. You know what? Let's hold these doors. Then let's get the shooters. There-ish. Breacher AI for you. Ugh. 3 hours on the ship. The last hurrah, guys. Oh, these are held. I was gonna say, if we have another raid hit us, that's gonna be... We don't even need Julie there. I was gonna Berserk Pulse, but... Last Berserk Pulse of the game. To Berserk Pulse. 2 hours. Wait a second. Oh, I was like, who's outside? Berserk people. That's who. No, no, it's not over till the fat lady sings. But we will deconstruct that wall. Two hours. My God, I can't wait for this to be done. 1 hour. Have you guys heard any music? I turned the music on at the beginning of this. Have you guys heard music this stream? 'Cause I feel like my music is broken. You did. Okay. A little bit. Okay. Fair enough. 0.7 hours. Five seconds. Ship is ready. Okay, guys, say your final farewells. This was an amazing run. Absolutely love it. Before we do this, I'm going to make sure the music is turned up because I'd like to actually hear the end game music. Right, rip Barb. I feel bad about that. So, since this did take too long and you guys and everybody here is the ones that stuck it out, we're going to send everybody here to space. I know that was talked about earlier, who's going to space. Let's make it happen. All of you guys, thank you so much. Thank you for naming. Thank you for being here all the time. I'll figure out tonight what we're doing tomorrow, or I'll figure it out in the morning, whatever the case may be. All right. So everybody here, it's time to launch the ship. So, we're going to put this on a 1 so crazy shit doesn't happen. Where's the bit that launches? Farewell, everybody here. Launching the ship. And there it is. End of the game. We beat it. Crash landed. 500%. No traps. No kill boxes. There should be music playing. There should be music playing right now, and there's not. Alright. Alright. My music is broken. Anyway, Joker Thea, thank you for coming in. Thank you for being excited about it. First time here. Very much appreciated. If anybody is still lurking, thank you for coming. It's been great. If we have, you know what, I'll put my socials up right now. If anybody wants to join us over on Discord or on YouTube, there they are. Why does it say the YouTube subscription there? Anyway. In memory of Hans Moleman II. Yeah, so, now a lot of these were not real colonists. These were people that we brought in from rituals that we wind up organ harvesting. Hans Moleman II, that was one of our people. Anybody else that was real? Hans Moleman II and Barb were the only two fatalities. Hans died of disease, I think it was the plague, and Barb got kidnapped and then we slaughtered her because she joined the enemy, which made it difficult for Bob to deal with things. Yeah, that's a good point. She's not on there. That's sad. I have no idea how to end this stream, guys. We're not raiding. I'm too exhausted to raid. I am going to take a shower, eat some food, and then see what happens. I doubt I will be on Discord, but if you do see me there, feel free to come hang out. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll do some building. Something low-key, something no stress. And then the rest of the week we'll figure out. I got no brain cells left. You guys have all been wonderful. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for sticking out the whole thing. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm going to take off now. You guys have an amazing night, day, evening, whatever it may be. Yeah, take care and be well, everyone. Bye-bye.